Well, welcome to tonight's session, session 44. Is that what we're at now?
Yes.
Yes. Flying by, speed of light. Just kidding, we've had to take a couple breaks the last bit, especially for Lancer. Oh man, poor Lancer. Just realized I need to grab my character sheet. That might be important. So we're level 17, y'all. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Crazy. We started this campaign at level 7, so we already had a time skip at the beginning, and this has only been 10 levels, 40 sessions in. So for those of you buying services, remember that. Uh, now, obviously, the sessions here have been a little bit different than how we usually do them, but whatever. So, where did we leave off? What's the last thing that happened? Can you guys give me a quick recap for what we did last session?
We fought the gobbles and a doppelganger, and then there was something else that we fought. Then we made some friends, and those friends helped us fix the ship, and now we're flying.
Flying, holding together, hopefully. So, you guys, we didn't actually take off in the ship yet, but you guys did technically do all the repairing and a lot of fun stuff. So you are now floating in the ocean where the island was, because shortly after getting on the boat, it was swallowed up. Because that's how you end Thanksgiving dinner, with a nap, or in this case, a fade to the next week. So, what is our objective? What are we trying to do this session? Where are we going?
Where are we going? So we got Jazz Bold,
Mhm.
and which means that this session someone gets their wish granted randomly.
Correct.
Yes.
Because I got mine last session. Do you guys remember what my wish was?
No.
Legendary action something? No. We have an immunity to something. Killing words, power words, words of
Yes.
power.
Powers.
Yeah. Gotcha. What is our objective? What are we doing now?
I don't even remember what my wish would be.
Are we So we freed the dragons because Flem is dead. We got Jazz Bold, so that's done.
Mm-hmm. On a
I'm
world
drawing a blank.
scale, you are supposed to be heading to a monastery.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember
Oh
why,
yeah.
though.
There's
Yeah.
there's something there. Remember, you guys captured a lightning demon beast thing that's in the rod of
Oh,
attraction.
it's in the
Yes.
gun. It's also got a hell demon also in the gun.
Yes. So
Oh,
there's that storyline to complete. You guys have the generic kill Profi siblings to continue going with. Though there has been a couple proposals, if you guys were paying attention to the chat the last couple weeks, on how to do that effectively with the current powers that you guys have. And then there is the obviously the wishes. We'll roll for and see which of the two of you get it, because I already did mine. And then who else we got? What else we got? The generic defense building stuff. You guys have a lot of background things that you haven't really explored, that you've been gathering, that there's no direct command over, but you're like, you deal with things. There's a general somewhere in a time dimension warpy thing that's probably died many
yeah,
years ago. He's a
Yeah.
young McDougal. Young
big.
McDougal's out there doing work.
I mean,
Now it's like it's young great McDougal anyway.
he's old as fuck McDougal at this point. You
Is
you
he an
have
elf? I hope he's an elf.
no. He was a human, if I remember correctly.
He was a
Oh, he's
human.
dead as fuck.
Right, I was gonna say, because he's had to live at least an entire lifetime's worth of time in the other dimension, because you have a full ass dragon turtle, that has been grown. Not that you
And
guys as characters know that, but you assume that's what you're gonna get when it pops out with a black dragon on its back.
the ancient elf that is my dad is also there. So there's a little bit of eternal oversight. Well, I guess they don't live forever in D&D, so
They
probably
they
kind of old.
they do not. I mean, your dad maybe, but that's just because he's a legend. Then again, you're gonna come
Oh,
out and you have like 27 siblings. You'll be the next Brophy.
Oh man, fighting for fighting for Dad's attention is what we're fighting for.
Well, so those are the what you can be doing, what you could be doing, and then there's 4 billion other quest lines that you can discover and explore. Um, you guys are high tier level characters, so you basically go and do with whatever you want. There will be shenanigans with travel as per the usual, because that's you know what you do with travel. But other than that, the world is your oyster.
We have a flying ship now.
We do?
So
Oh,
you want to do the monastery?
monastery would be relatively easy to get to, especially now that you have a flying ship. But I just realized that there's a pole to look at.
What's the
Oh yeah.
poll? I forgot there was polls.
You're
Let's see
just
what
pitching
the poll
softballs over here. You need to stop
is.
before I get in trouble. Um, so the poll this week, as we look at stuff, is
Ooh.
access to world secrets was what were adding to this week's D&D session. So we skipped out
I
on
keep voting
more new
yes.
gods. We gave up pets, unfortunately. You guys picked access to the world secrets or the end of the arc. So this could have been technically the last arc of this session. It might still be, honestly, depending on what you guys do tonight. So as you are chilling on your boat, before we make any decisions, before any wishes are made, Swiggity appears, and he looks over and he goes, "It's been a week, right? Here, something like that."
Something like that.
Every week
All
is
right,
a week.
I'm back. I'm feeling good, ready to grant a wish. But I will need some assistance on something I'm working on. Can I borrow my favorite assistant, as he points to the monk, and the dead one? I need the dead one for something. I need another magical expertise to come with me.
Sure.
I
All right, all right, all right. Yeah. You guys get witches later. Shush. These two need it right now. You guys will deal with other things. All right. So you two, I'm gonna eeny meeny miny mo. Is that all right?
Give it to
I'm
him.
good with
All right. I'm
Oh.
not actually doing eeny meeny miny mo. I'm odd evening. But what would you guys? Who wants what? Odd or even?
I said just give it to him.
Oh, all right. Well, never mind. Right.
I'll get
Thanks,
it
man.
next time. It'll be fine.
Swiggity looks at you with much friendship and says, "Eeny meeny miny mo, catch it." He just keeps pointing at you, and then by the end of it, it's your turn.
I would like a flying mount companion that cannot be killed.
He looks around the boat. Now, before I grant this wish, you understand you're on a flying vessel that doesn't have a life, right?
Don't
Yes,
you
but I'm
fucking make my ship into a living thing.
awaken the flying ship. No, like just a for me kind of thing. Like not like a big vehicle, like just a personal little guy, so that it can go anywhere that I go.
Hmm. Profi. Profi looks over. Give me the thing. Profi looks around. What thing? The thing with. Oh wait, we haven't talked about that yet. Anyway, um, your fucking broom. Give me the broom. He takes the broom and he takes. I don't even have to use a wish on this magic. He bippity boppity boos it for a couple seconds. He twerks there for 10 seconds, and suddenly the broom looks at you. It swivels up like a snake. It has eyes and a mouth. A small little tongue pops over.
Yeah.
It looks like a cartoon character.
Oh, I'm picturing like the rug from Aladdin.
Very similar esque movements, except for it has actual eyes and a mouth and whatnot.
Hi.
What,
Oh God, I dropped a pen.
what
Hi,
about Profi's
Broom.
broom?
Profi goes, apparently it's not mine anymore.
No, I took it. It's mine now.
That's fun.
Can you speak?
Bow wow.
Are you a dog soul?
Meow.
Okay, so you're fucking with me. You can talk, right?
It shakes its broom head. Hiss, hiss.
So it only speaks animal?
It only speaks noises.
So it's a
It
kenku?
is saying those words. It said bow wow. It said meow. It
So
just
it
said
only does
hiss, hiss.
onomatopoeias.
Yes.
Kerchow, kablam,
Oh, okay.
kazoo. Like,
Okay, but it's obviously intelligent. Like it understands what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it 100% understands what you're saying.
Okay. Um. So from now on, Broom, we'll say one bong for yes, two bongs for no. That'll be our language.
Bong.
Good, you understand. So,
Bong bong.
all right. Bong. No, you don't understand.
Bong.
Bong. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Can I learn how to speak onomatopoeia? Is that a language?
It is not it's whatever language you speak. It's just the sound effect.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, thanks. Thanks, Wiggity, I think.
You're welcome, friend. I hope you enjoyed your wish. That was lots of fun for me. Have fun with Broom McBroony. Deuces.
Oh, I'm gonna have to name him. I'm gonna name him. I'll think about it.
You're gonna name him Dave. What you
No,
always
that's
name him. No, that's what you always name him.
that's what I always name. I've never named anything Dave in my whole life.
Well, this broom.
No, they can't be like Splinter or like Twiggy or something cool. It's Dave.
I
Wiggy
mean,
ain't
it's your
cool,
choice, but you always call him Dave. At least that's what I remember. Anyway, I have to go. I'm on a time crunch. Bye. He goes
right?
into his tent, grabbing the other two violently. Marzex is like, wait, my hands! And then disappears.
One small hand
It's
looking
just,
around
it's
for
just
him.
crawling, looking everywhere. Just, that's going to be creepy. Profi will take
Poor
it on
little
it.
hand. I'll take.
You get the hand? All right, cool. I was going to say Profi had
I'll
it
take
on the
that.
shoulder. The hand seems to be avoiding a spot in your chest. Like you start to bring it
Yeah,
in for a hug, you're like, oh, it's like freaking out. You can feel it. You're like, oh yeah, that.
yeah. We won't talk about that. That's fine. Um, to the monastery.
To the monastery. So 10 seconds while I pull up the handy dandy map. The real question is, where did I put it? Is it in this one? Nope. I love when I hide stuff from myself on accident.
So, Coma, what are you gonna wish for?
I'm debating.
Oh, okay. Still thinking about it.
Yeah, I was thinking about, I mean, I did get him the soul of that guy. I was gonna ask if he could just give me his boons. That would be pretty cool.
Boons. All right, so the people on Twitch can see what's going on here. Man, that map looks really good in our new setup. Just so you guys know. Wait, stop
I
showing the
believe you.
preview of all my other maps. Jeez. So we are, for those watching, but not by monkey, but by monkey. Do you guys remember exactly where we're at? Did I describe it at all last time?
It's a moving island, right? So it's kind of just in the water.
Correct. So your guys' objective is to go to, where is the monastery? Do you guys remember what it was called?
Nope.
Oh no, dude, I don't.
It's Bliss, so it's way up north.
Bliss.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. So you guys were heading up towards Reach because that was the nearest port, because, stuff and reasons. And you guys did not make it to the center of the planet, but that's okay. You're a couple days, weeks, whatever, south of the center. So you are about a week away from Reach. For those on the map, they're like right here. and they're trying to
Could we
get
just
all the way up
fly?
to Blitz. So yes, yeah, you're in a flying ship now. So basically, I can just count the days directly to Bliss, and you can go over mountains, streams, valleys, all that fun stuff, and basically negate all the would-be combat interactions. For the exception of a couple that I have rolled for when my groups learn how to fly. So, um,
Flying Profi siblings.
It's a rock. Anyway.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
okay, so
No, the bird.
flying directly there will take about a month's journey. If you guys don't make any stops and basically beeline it.
Well, we did say that we take these guys back to the mainland,
Okay,
and
like I said before,
um,
it's about a week or so to reach. I can. How about I pick out 3 stops that would make sense for you guys to like stop and do things, and then get to Bliss eventually. And it's mostly straight line. So like the first one will be Reach, the second one will be Frost, the third one will be Telvon, and then the last one being Bliss. You guys can, if you're looking at the map, you guys can tell me if you want to go somewhere else on the way, because again, you're in a flying boat.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so week's worth of travel in the flying boat. Prepare yourself for the most boring encounters you've ever seen because you're in a flying boat.
We come across some birds. They're
Oh.
pretty. Keep going.
Yep. I mean, honestly. All right.
while we're doing this, can I be finally reading those rune books to get those runes out of them
Oh, yeah,
so I can
totally.
add more things I can put on my bullets?
So 3 days occur before something exciting happens. As you guys are flying, a friendly face flies next to the boat. You see
Furry face?
a friendly face.
Oh.
You see a familiar looking bronze dragon.
Oh, hello there. Come on aboard.
Hi, friend.
They transform into a elvish looking male. He goes, "How do I look?"
Pretty fine.
Looking pretty good.
Thank you, thank you. I think this elf is the same age I am, so
What's that, like 20?
I mean, in elvish years, so a couple hundred.
Hey, well, I guess that works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the same thing.
So, what you doing around here, friend?
Well, I saw a flying boat and decided to check it out because you flew right over my soon-to-be nest. But since it's you guys, you get to live.
Congratulations. Awesome. Thanks.
Well,
Thanks.
you know the thing about nest is sometimes they don't have other people. It's still just me, unfortunately. I have to find more dragons.
I mean, still, congratulations either way. It's always good to get a new home.
Yeah. Anyway, last time we talked, you guys released us from the thing, and I was on the other side of the picture. So you released my elder.
Oh.
So this is
All right.
this is one of the other dragons that you guys talked through the mirror.
Awesome.
Okay. So do you need something?
No, no. I saw a flying giant boat flying over my territory, and I wanted to check it out. And it was you guys. So do you guys need something?
Well, we're still on for you helping us with the God War, right?
That's my elder. He's the one helping you with that. But if you need my help, I would be happy to assist.
Yes.
Any
Everybody
help
you
is
can
help.
get. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can tell by my size, but I'm only an adult dragon.
Hey, I'm only an adult half elf, and I'm still doing what I can. So
Say, I'm just an angel.
yeah,
That's how it is.
not quite the same, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm most demonic looking angel you've ever met.
Yeah,
Anyway.
one of us is a celestial being, one's just a dude. But
It'll be fine. I don't know. I mean, hey, do you want to enjoy some food? We've got some great gobbler meat left over.
Gobbler meat. What's that?
it's
Oh,
a,
All right. Come on. We're going to the mess hall. Let's go. We're gonna go to the mess deck.
You take the dragon down to the mess hall.
All right. Gobbler meat for my friend here.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. One of the people that I would have asked to be doing all the cooking.
So one of the 12 druids pops over the counter like, "Oh, right, I'm the cook. Sorry, I forgot."
You're fine. No worries.
So
We're almost to a major city, by the way, so you guys can leave if you'd like.
sweet. Thank goodness. I can't wait to be on solid ground. This boat thing is weird. I've been a fish for way too long.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, gobbler meat. Do you want it warmed up at all, or what's the thought here?
Sounds like a plan.
Sweet. And he takes some meat in his hand. He puts a little fire poofiness to it and hits the thing, and then instantaneously, you all realize the mistake this druid just made. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, perfect.
I'll roll for the dragon.
I don't realize the mistake you just made.
Oh boy.
24.
All right, you're good. You are able to not eat the meat until you pass out.
Oh no, 12.
Is it?
Roll a
Oh,
1d4. You and the dragon get a whiff of this turkey meat and just for about 5 minutes. You look up for a second and then just fall back, pass out. The dragon
You
is
know
out
what?
for 3 hours.
Good
Two.
times.
Okay, so luckily this time we're not in combat, so we'll kind of yada yada past the fact that you're addicted to this meat. Apparently, you just love having the great gobbler meat in your mouth.
Jeez.
And I can't defend myself because I'm unconscious.
Correct. But that's okay. Nothing terrible happens. Again, we're on a boat. The dragon wakes up a couple hours later, well rested, feeling good. Same thing with you. If he could get an inspiration point, he would. The bard, on the other hand, will get one this time because he's not in combat trying to fight for his life.
Delicious.
Inspiration. It's
You,
completely in character for him to just have forgotten that that was a thing.
I
I mean,
don't think my character has been affected by that. So like
you
every
had,
time it's happened, it's just been like, yeah, it's pretty tasty smelling.
I mean,
sounds great. The druid
that's
also.
me. I
Oh,
smell.
sorry, I forgot. The druid also
Druid.
passed out for 2 hours. So you and the druid wake up about the same time. The dragon, on the other hand, is still passed out. Luckily for you and the rest of the crew, he only half transformed back into the dragon. So he is the size of a human or an elf, but he's got dragon tail and wings and whatnot.
Nice.
Perfect.
That's good. 'Cause that would have been bad.
Would have been bad. You all, now that several people are awake, politely drag the dragon to the upper deck just in case that transformation fully wears off.
Oh,
Um,
I would have done it probably on my own. Just picked his ass up and walked.
oh, he's still heavy. He's still adult dragon weight, just
And I'm
condensed
still a
down.
fighter.
Like Ant-Man.
Yes, Ant Man it up. That makes sense. So you guys get the dragon on deck. It wakes up an hour later and is excited and exuberant, saying that was the best meal it's had in a while. And it goes, "Hey, since you guys shared some food with me, wait, where are we?
Ah, about an hour away, 2 hours away from, no, 3 hours away
Three
from
hours.
your, yeah.
Son of a gun. Okay, well I have to leave now and get back to my territory to finish my nest. Um, it was good running into you. Next time I see you, I will return the favor best I can." He,
Good job. Be safe.
you see him jump off the boat and polymorph into his full form and zoom as fast as a bronze dragon can fly in the opposite direction.
Anybody get his name?
Bronzy.
It's a good question, Subtrophy. I didn't ask. I assume you guys were the ones talking to him. None.
No,
No.
Oh,
I
well.
don't think that far ahead. Listen, I just captained the ship.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Marzix is the Yahoo who talked to him through the mirror for us. So, or was that you? I look over at Rhett. Who talked to him through the mirror?
Mm. I talked to the green dragon. That's the only one
Could
I
have been
remember.
me.
Look, I know you were talking to the green dragon, um, but weird fetishes aside, serious question: who talked to the bronze dragons?
That
I
was
think
probably me. I was the one that was letting all the dragons in, so
I think you talked to the gold.
Oh,
I
he
did talk to the
definitely
gold, but
definitely gold. There was also a couple dragons you guys yada yada. Bronze being one of them.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of dragons.
There's a lot of dragons. Hey, someone talk. What level are you guys? Character class and level. So
17.
yeah, level 17. I'm playing a rogue. Battle mind. We get the bard down there, and then Koma, you are just a straight up fighter, right?
Yes, I'm a gunslinger fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the smart boys and girls good to go. So yeah, Lush Headphone. Sorry for not saying that. I don't know how long ago you guys did something, but I just saw it, so my bad. I gotta figure out how to get the chat to pop up on my screen for the actual screen. I know it pops up on the Twitch while it's playing, but for me, it never shows up. Settings, right? Anyway, so you guys talked to the dragon and had it escape into its own forest and whatnot. Let's roll some dice and see what happens next. Okay, so you guys make it to reach. Rolled high enough on the percentile, you don't got to worry about it. So, as you approach the city, Profi suggests that maybe we land it in the water and then actually pilot it into the docks to avoid suspicion.
Sure, that works. I also need to change the name of the ship still. So
Before we do that, we did make it seaworthy, right?
Yes, you've had
Okay.
you've had the last week to make any major repairs to it. It probably could use some good carpentry and other work to it, but it is able to float in the water at a minimum.
Okay.
do we
Yeah,
want to
that's fine.
wait? Do we want to rest here for a couple days, get it fully packed out, and get a proper crew going?
Probably.
Well, Reach is a good place to do that, says Profi. They have the fighter core here.
The
Perfect.
what?
The fighter core, the naval core, they have the cores here.
Oh, perfect. So we can go to the Naval Corps and get a bunch of sailors so we can throw them out of their element in the air. Perfect.
All
Right.
I heard was a bunch of sailors.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, ten of Reach and all.
Great. Fuck yeah, let's do this then.
Are these the kind of people we could like? Is this like a private navy at the same time, or
No one has a private navy besides pirates. These are all Imperial soldiers.
no? Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna try to recruit them.
Why can't we recruit them?
No, I mean like the whole, like for the god fight, like the whole navy.
My question remains: what
Why
if
can't
we're
we recruit them?
yeah?
We could give it a shot.
I
We'll
mean,
give it a shot. Hey, any of you druids that are still with, uh, any of y'all wanna like stick with the crew?
all 12 of them look at you, laugh for in sequence for 3 seconds, and go, "No."
Valid. All right. Well,
Well, that was rude.
have a good day, I guess. Get the fuck off my ship.
They do so. All of them can turn into birds and just like dip, potato chip, and then you realize you've sent them off too early, and you still have to somehow pilot this monstrosity into the port.
I think I have been doing a good enough job as is right now of learning all the ropes.
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check as you try to pilot this thing with the two of us, because it is way below skeleton crew roll at disadvantage.
Fuck yeah, let's do
Before
this.
before
Huh?
you do that, I'm gonna use my what the hell do you call it?
Inspiration.
Moonstone conduit and summon an air elemental to help us try and land it safely.
Perfect.
So, what do you think an air elemental is going to do from the moonstone conduit?
Well, because that's who was piloting it when we got
I
it.
Right, but
Elementals.
remember the quantification for the moonstone uh generator, whatever you want to call
Oh, they can't. Okay, can I just summon a person?
it.
Summon one.
One single sailor that can
One dude.
physically touch things. I mean, technically, yeah, as long as he's not making like ranged attacks or whatever.
Okay,
Perfect.
I'll summon one sailor to help us land it.
Okay,
Great. I love it.
I don't know how to tell you this, but we are still way undernumbered because we have skeletons for the skeleton crew thanks to Marzex. But Marzex isn't here, which might cause problems in the next bit.
But I have his hand. They
His
can use sign
hand.
language.
The hand is the one who can communicate.
Yeah, yes, 100%. The only reason the zombies are still paying attention and doing things is because Marzex is influencing them from wherever the heck he's at.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right,
So we're
skeleton
good.
crew, rickety bones. Let's do this. All right.
So
And the sailor.
you are still unfortunately disadvantaged because one sailor does not make up the numbers, but it helps in the long run somewhere. So survival
Awesome.
check at disadvantage, please, Captain.
Can we get a
Perfect. All right.
+1 to the roll for the sailor? Plus
No,
one.
no, the sailor is not that good. You're missing 10 people.
I inspire him.
You can inspire him. You can be inspired.
All right.
Fuck yeah. What's the die?
D12 now.
D12, sir.
Perfect. All right. I rolled an 8 and then a 12. I don't know what that means.
So
That's a success sound.
total of 20.
Yep.
Duty 20.
Okay. As you guys are doing your best to navigate and whatnot, two very friendly tugs come alongside you, and these are steamboat tugs. So they are mechanically powered in some way. They aren't trying to sail the sailboats in with more sailboats because that would just be silly. Um, these mechanical tugs get alongside you and guide you gently into the dock, making sure that you don't crash or do anything crazy.
Thank you.
You are immediately surrounded by guardsmen at the docks, though.
Perfect.
Hey,
My new
fellas.
ship. All right. Skelly crew, relax. Thank you. I know this isn't helping at all.
So, a couple of naval officers promptly, and with a small squad of people, board the ship to see the three of you.
Welcome aboard my ship. It's recently come under my acquisition.
They look to you and look back and look to you and say, "Well, you're in an imperial naval port without permission, so it's
Well,
our boat now. Congratulations."
no, that's some bullshit.
Well, unless you have
I'll
some.
sink I'll sink this boat where we stand.
Okay, you can do that, and then no one gets a boat. Doesn't really mess with us too much. We have plenty of boats. Now listen here.
Profi, where are you?
Who?
I'm just
He
gonna
said,
nudge.
he said, trophy, whatever. Go ahead.
Profi's behind you. Like, why are you guys being weird to the naval officers? Just tell them who I am.
It's Profi. It's Profi. You know Profi Tullius, right? He is my second mate.
What the fuck is wrong with you two? Anyway, Profi walks forward, pulls out a small scroll, and says, "It's me. I swear." They look it over for a minute, and the color drained out of their face as soon as you said the name. It doesn't
Trying to pick
return to
my
one of
ship.
them as he takes off at full speed down the decks to go do something. The other one and the squad mates that are behind him stand down, relax, and go, "Son of the Emperor, got it. Cool. That would explain the random ship and people and those skeletons."
Yeah.
No, we just don't feed him.
That no, it is a skeleton. That's one name is Steve.
So we gotta ask. Says one other. How did you pilot a 40-man boat with 3 people and 6 skeletons?
Hopes and dreams. Hopes and
Skill.
dreams.
Pure skill.
Can we get your 2 names for records so we can log you in as having docked here with us?
Yeah, I'm Coma.
Family name?
Oh, I'm the Herald of Trex. They're a god of luck.
Okay. Make a note of that. And you?
I'm Jack Jefferson.
Perfect looks bad. Just there's no point of lying. It'll be okay.
I'm Red Stonybrook.
Rhett Stonybrook. Ah, the famous criminal.
Um,
The famous criminal?
no, you're
Criminal?
thinking bard. The word you want is bard.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I assume Profi here captured you and is turning you into the jail, yeah?
Just my heart.
Judgment
What
aside,
what did he do?
What did I?
tax evasion.
Oh, come on. We're still with this
How much was
tax
he
evasion.
owe?
According to the poster I read a couple weeks ago, a couple million gold.
How did you
Listen,
Profi's
I
Profi's gonna look over and says, "I'm pretty sure they just missed one of their flyers that was gonna get us in trouble earlier."
yeah, probably. So the issue is paperwork. There's some bureaucracy. You guys missed the memo, but I don't actually owe anything. It's been cleared. We're good. So
So Profitulius is not turning you in at the naval port here.
no.
No.
I look at you. You sure?
Yes,
How
he
much is the
is.
bounty?
The bounty is a
What?
half a million.
Oh, that's pretty good bounty. Profi, I think it's a good deal. It might be a good trade.
I think it's an unreasonable amount that they definitely don't have in their coffers currently. Um,
Oh.
which is why they're not freaking out and arresting him themselves because they're not going to be able to pay out whoever turns him in. You see the officer again look shocked and amazed and like color drains out of his face. I'm going to go do something in town that I've been meaning to do for a couple years. You guys are free to join me or not. This is Profi talking, by the way. Um, you guys are free to join me, or you can go do the recruiting that we had talked about. Officer, these 2 gentlemen are to be treated with the most respect possible. Sorry, this gentleman and lady. Um, uh, are to be treated with the most respect possible. They're going to be recruiting a crew for this here boat. They'll explain the details. I would suggest politely you don't argue at all. Just make notes of anything they request, so it can be re-sanctioned later. Again, the colorless officer looks around and goes, "Okay, you're going to need to check in with the portmaster there, Tullius, sir."
That's Emperor Tullius to you.
I look over. I not emperor yet. Don't give him that
That's
idea. It'll be dumb.
future Emperor Tullius to you.
One of the men in the background giggle. If he lives long enough.
What was that?
I said if he lives long enough. You hear what happened to his sister?
What happened?
Yeah.
I was there when it happened to his sister.
Wait.
Wait, which sister?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold up, wait a minute. That's an important question. I believe.
Wait, no, what happened?
So what happened? Which sister was it?
Moxie got melted alive.
Yeah, I was there for that.
You were there for
I
that.
mean, I heard about that. I remember being there when I heard about it in a bar. Not there for it. It didn't happen.
Ah,
I'm gonna
So what
lean
happened?
over and be like, I didn't realize I was standing next to a fucking psychopath.
Profi's gonna look back and go, "Please don't get us in more trouble than we're already in."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. And he walks off. So you are left there with the officers and their men, and they look to you expectantly.
So, do you guys retire officers just like every day? Is somebody retiring? Is there like a group of people retiring?
Why do you want retiring officers?
Because maybe some of them would like to sail the skies.
Sail? What do you mean?
Why
Oh,
don't we talk to like the head, like the admiral, and try to get everybody?
I mean, that can work too. All right. Could you get me some carpenters? This ship needs a little bit of TLC. Uh, just I'll see them tomorrow. Does that work?
They'll get on it today. Do you have anything specified that you need fixed specifically in the meantime, or is it just as needed?
As needed. Make sure the holes look good. Um, Tell them to stay out of the skeleton closet.
Can we add a bar? Is that something you guys could do? Can we add a like floating, like a bar deck?
Why would you add
You're not what? No,
What?
one of the
we're not adding a bar.
one of the sailors goes, "You just drink in the galley like a regular person, yo weirdo."
All right, fine. I just try and class the place up. To the admiral. Let's go.
So you guys are heading to the port master. And you will notice that Perfi is already there speaking with this Eric Cochran male. He looks like an eagle. Just America it up is the best description for what this person looks like.
Fuck yeah.
He is screeching at Profi, not really yelling, but just like that's how he talks. You see Profi say a couple words, and then
Charming.
step off and then go, "Oh wait, I'll wait around for these two." The
Hi, portmaster.
Hello! How can I help you?
We were told to talk to you.
Yes! Yes, you were.
Wait.
You're here now. Fantastic. Now talk to me, please.
All right. So, are you in charge of this like
Of
little
course, I'm the portmaster. Nothing goes out
base?
under my watch.
Cool. Awesome. Where would we go to be able to snag some people to help man the ship?
They're literally on the port, working on it currently. I've already assigned 26 carpenters to get your thing fixed as quick as possible.
No, no, I'm talking like to help man the ship.
How many men do you want?
How many do you got?
1,000, at least.
Well,
We'll
it's
take
a
them.
That boat you came out on will fit 40 comfortably, 80 uncomfortably. Any more than that, you're gonna sink the boat.
we're gonna do we're gonna do 40.
You want a full crew, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do you want any
Well,
accompaniment of any other yahoos to escort the Emperor's son here?
Profi?
Sure.
Okay, how many non-sailors would you like? Again, you can
So
have
we're talking
80
about
people total.
Marines, right?
Well,
Or
okay.
like
Well,
I
if we're
mean,
all right,
or
let's cut
regular
down the
soldiers and
amount of
horses and all that fun stuff.
how many. Wait, how many sailors
40.
do we need to
You need
be
40
to?
sailors, full crew.
All right, now, yeah, that'll be fine. These sailors are also privy in combat, right? And manning guns and stuff.
That's part of being a sailor. Yes.
Cool. Sorry, I'm used to flying alone. Anyway, um,
what like a boarding crew at 20 would probably be good, yeah.
that works. Yeah, we're about 20 people. Good, 20 good people.
Can I make a recommendation?
Sure.
I have two specialty squads I can send with you. One of them's a sharpshooting squad that is using some experimental, what do they call them? Muskets and other flintlock-based weaponry.
I can upgrade them on that one. All right, cool. Yeah,
And
sure, that can work.
then we have the heavy armors that we could send with you. They take
Heavy
up,
armors.
yeah,
How big are these squads?
they're 10 men in each one.
Both.
That works.
That was
Yeah,
my
that works.
that was my suggestion.
I like it. What's your name?
Haka!
Oh,
Awesome, Maka. You're
is
pretty
that
cool.
a family?
Appreciate you.
What'd you say, bro?
Is that a family name? It's very nice. I like it.
That's my first name. Would you like my family name?
What's up to you?
Sure.
You sure?
Sure.
Yeah.
He screeches for about 30 seconds.
Music.
That sounds
All
like
right.
it's from a very specific area. Anyway.
We've lived on the coast here and been command of this base for about 7 generations now.
Oh.
Then you would know where to find the admiral, the top dog.
You're looking at him.
No, that is the
I
admiral. Portmaster is
I'm
also
16
admiral.
years old and I only got a couple years left to live.
Oh
Oh,
God, you're like a Calvinist pilgrim. Um. So
Well, you guys got
there's
to remember
another.
Eric Cochran's age and die much faster than most races.
They're like 30, right? 30
Yeah.
max.
50 is not unheard of, but it's very rare.
Yeah, so 16, he's old.
Oh yeah, you're middle
Midlife
aged.
crisis.
Yeah. That's sad. Um. So something else we'd like to discuss with you
Listening
is
intently.
how would you like to join a holy war against a bunch of evil gods coming to destroy the planet?
That sounds like something I'd be excited for.
Yeah, that's
Woo!
what I thought. So how many ships? What total forces can you bring to the fight?
Is it on land or on sea?
It's the
Yes.
whole shebang.
Well, I need an answer because they are very different numbers.
Both. We would like them all. It's a land, air,
So,
and sea fight.
Well,
yeah,
I
this
could
is
take the sailors off the boat, and like I said before, I have about 1,000 men stationed under me here. But the majority of them are sailors. We have about 100 ships that are in various stages of use and sizes.
all right. I recommend trying to get them looking pristine and pretty, and
That's what we do here. It's not
definitely
like
send a message to this person, um, Valesk. Yeah. She makes cannons that shoot with magic. Definitely worth having a bunch of those on boards. Yeah.
So
She's
here's
in
the
the
deal.
capital.
I
I'll send
think
a raven, or I'll send a squawk.
send a cousin. So
That's racist.
Fucking
I
damn.
think you should work on getting all your ships ready and manned, and whatever forces you have left that don't fit should just also come and be ground forces. So the
Where?
yeah, where indeed is the salt mine anywhere near water?
No, not even close.
Okay, and we haven't picked a naval spot, right?
Correct.
Technically, as of right now, we know for a fact that the floating island is just abandoned. Nobody lives there now.
You're talking about Monkey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
So that entire place is just open. Nobody lives there and can be used as a naval facility. And that is also where we can try to bring the dragon turtle when it's time.
That's true. We could also like minus whatever people we need to keep working the mine to make money. We could send the rest of the troops there too,
Yeah.
and start building like cannons and fortifications and that kind of stuff.
As a DM for story plot purposes, it would be a good idea to start finding a location and calling it where you want to fortify, because the battle will come sooner than you expect it, and fighting the gods on an open plain probably not a smart choice.
Okay, I'm cool. I'm good with monkey. I think monkey's a good idea.
For our naval sort of
Well,
naval city,
it would have
because
to be everybody.
we're able to literally tugboat Willie that shit to
Yeah.
to a port somewhere and then just make it part of that city. So it's just getting the city that we have access to. I know that we also talked to Profi's one brother who was slightly ill as a child or whatever that gave up his power willingly to the throne.
Vindelf, yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
Yeah. And he said
yeah.
that he'd be okay with uh they say they'd be okay with, well, they have to be because there's gonna be a fucking war and their family is gonna die if not, right? With using that place as a staging field. We never actually did communicate and figure out where we wanted this place to be. This
Oh,
sucks with it just being the two of us.
I think that's not a terrible idea using monkey, and then if we end up having something on the coast, towing it there, I
At
don't
the
think that's
same,
a terrible thing.
how big is Monkey? Can it fit on the dragon turtle?
No.
But could
Damn.
the dragon turtle tow it
I mean, you
with
got
help?
so you guys got to remember it's held in spot by like giant chains and whatnot. Um, so
Oh, we
so
okay.
getting it to move isn't like it's not a free floating city, right? It is just
Hmm.
a floating city held in spot.
Gotcha.
So tugboat bowling really wouldn't work. Also, I would not want to fight on monkey. Um,
Yeah, because anytime, well, technically we'd be able to use it as a breakaway city. So like, if a thing is too far fucked up, we just cut it loose.
yes, yeah, yeah. The issue is again you're fighting gods, and I don't want to be surrounded by water. I don't know if we're fighting Cthulhu's.
True.
Do, wasn't there a coastal city that was just like a fortress that was empty?
No, but you're in it currently. It's Reach. Reach is the heavily defended coastal city.
Oh,
We talked to the
dude,
master of Reach and just recruit the city.
You could try.
let's do it. All right. Admiral Haka, where is the one who is in charge of Reach?
Reach
I've
is
never been here.
Reach's standing governor
Yeah.
is in the Law National Hall.
All right. Is there anything important that we should know about them? Like,
Who are
Um,
do
they?
they like certain things? Who are they?
well, the current governor is a Caninium named
Oh,
what's her
what?
name? Sorry, I'm trying to remember her first name. I generally call her ma'am. Uh, but her first name is Hazel.
Hazel.
He's
Yes,
all
Caniniums generally don't use last names.
okay.
Are they married?
Does she like? Is she married?
How do I describe this? Yes and no.
Oh.
That's a good answer.
She's not married by church standards, but she has a life partner.
Oh, all
Oh,
right.
that's a good answer. Um, does she like anything in particular?
Is there an alcoholic beverage that she would um prefer?
If someone were to bring her a present of any kind,
Mm. If you were to bring
A
her,
cat.
no, definitely not a cat. Uh, if I remember the last time she spoke, she's a fan of Shimerian rainbow whiskey.
All right.
Where do you know a bar where you can find that? I know you're not old enough to drink, but
I'm old enough to
He
drink. What are
is
you
an
talking
era
about?
conquering.
What are you talking about? I've been drinking since I was like 5. Um,
I'll speak French.
anyway, they sell it locally. There's a farm in Everest that makes it. It's the. Have you guys ever had it before?
No.
No, it's a drink that the Warlock School came up with half a century ago. It's a magic amplifying whiskey.
Oh,
Oh, that's
all right.
interesting. Let's go
Well
get
then,
some of that and then
that's
find her.
yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. Profi, what was the thing you needed to get done in town?
I have to go talk to Hazel.
Oh,
Oh,
well, we do too.
ain't that a quinky dink?
Yeah, winkiest dinkiest for sure, for sure.
You think she'd be down for some fire spire wine?
Um, yes, she drinks just about anything.
Do you know where
Awesome.
we
This
can
is
get
gonna
it?
be great.
You know
I've
what?
already got fire spire wine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's go.
I was hoping to talk to her on my own, but okay.
Buddy, anything you can say in front of her, you can say in front of us. We're family.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Are you her life partner? Is
No,
this where
no,
we find out?
no, not me. Thank God. Um,
I
It's not
feel like
exciting.
she is a very scary person. Is there something you're not telling us?
yes, intentionally, and let's keep it that way.
Okay, sure, fuck it, let's go.
So you guys make your way through Reach. Have you guys been here before? Have I described this town to you yet?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay, so we are
No, I
about
haven't.
at the hour mark. I'm gonna need 5 minutes to go deal with something really quick, mostly to get a drink. So before I do all of my fun description of Reach, we're gonna jump on the BRB, grab your snacks, grab your food, and then we'll continue.
I don't
Oh,
know
my
how
Jack
this is gonna
rifle.
be. I feel like um we've got two of the three stooges here.
So
We
we're
got
gonna sit through. Right.
I'm gonna say we got me who just wants to fly around on their pirate ship and shoot cannons at things.
That's funny. I feel like he's kind of. I know he doesn't want to keep going too much longer. Like he wants to have the gunfight. So I feel like he's like, yeah, we're in Reach. Yeah, it's a good fortress. Yeah, they have a navy. You could probably recruit it.
Yeah. He's like, I want to finish this fucking campaign.
Yeah.
uh,
Well, I guess if Reach works out, we should just bring everybody. Get young Dougal to rally the troops and march them this way.
you know what's the scary bit is? The fact that there is now just like an active vampire problem growing.
There is.
Yeah, Val.
Oh. Oh yeah. Is your goblin still alive?
Yeah, she's still alive. She's got like 20s. She's got 20 plus in every one of her stats. Like,
But she's old as hell, isn't she?
yeah, she needs health regen potions or
Yeah.
the age regen potions. It's one of the reasons why it's just like, damn, Profi really could have just saved her life, and nobody else in the party is gonna do that. So,
I looked into it, but it's like stupidly expensive. Like it's crazy expensive.
we had a wish,
Oh, you do have a wish.
but I've never met her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I'll tell you about her. I'll tell you the tale. I don't remember her name. Uh,
God, what was her name?
is you had Val, you have Coma, you had God, you've had so many characters. Um,
Yeah, it's what fucking happens. Um,
what was her name?
I couldn't tell you. Was it Grantis? Grantins? Oh,
No, I'd know it if I heard it.
yeah, I don't remember her name either. She was a really fun character though, because she was just nice to everybody. Was it Sophie?
She's Sophie? I don't think so.
I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah,
I
maybe.
can't remember now. I don't have notes that old.
No. I don't remember her name.
I think you're right though. I think it began with an S. It's gonna bother me, and I have no way of knowing.
Yeah, definitely a problem.
You could use your. I'm trying to think of what kind of wish could include that, so that it has more effect.
I think the best wish would be I I want us to be as strong as possible with everybody with everybody we've ever met
Whenever, yeah, everyone we've recruited,
in fighting conditions.
right? God, I would like DH everybody because we've
That would
got
de-age everybody.
my dad is old. Like he's old. So that would probably have some repercussions there.
I realized I muted my thing, so you probably didn't hear that. But I said I'm back. I brought food. Wahaha.
Welcome back. We
Oh,
were trying to figure out what my wish could be.
Ooh. Ooh.
Also, do you remember what my first character's name was?
the goblin.
The goblin.
Yeah.
Um. Oh God.
Began with an S, right?
Yeah, like Sylvia or something, right?
So was it Sophie?
It might have been Sophie. Sophie sounds right. We had a lot of old lady names. I'm sorry.
You're right.
Mhm.
Oh, because I was trying to figure out what would be a good way to be able to make sure our party was whole again, fully whole again, with everybody in fighting condition, and what would be a good way of wording that wish
Mm,
so that she could, you know,
not be
be back in,
90.
yeah, not be 90, you know, well past most goblin ages ever. Well, no, she did go from 90 to what was it, 87?
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it was like 93 down to 87. So,
This is true. So
having a
the
samurai
description.
would fuck shit up.
She would. It'd be great. So the description of Reach. So Reach is a stone wall city. Um, classic. If you were to imagine that toy everyone had as a kid that was just like the rocks piled onto each other and the bastion towers, that is how the outside of Reach looks to the outside. The naval port itself also extends into the water, so it is a giant cone that takes this entire area up, right? It is super well fortified. There are ballistas and cannons and all this stuff all over the wall. If we're gonna make another touchstone reference, it looks like one of those little outcrops in the Attack on Titan series.
Fuck yeah.
So that was kind of what the design was based on. And then inside is a hyper militaristic set of civilians. Everyone in here is trained from a young age to be a combat person. It comes from a long standing tradition. Uh, that started with Law. Law came into the city and taught hookers how to fight, and then those hookers taught other people how to fight, and it just kind of became a city-wide hilarious story. BT Dubs, uh, and
It's
it
like
just
my kind of city.
took on. This Reach is and was the seat of power of Law for quite some time. Between here and Everest, they are the two most connected cities to Law themselves. When the Empire overtook everything, they were the last cities to fall. And they didn't really fall, they were agreeably surrendered. So, unlike most cities in the colonies, the governor here has a say in any major uh, thing that affects this continent. So, like, the emperor can tell the other continents and governors to do whatever he wants. They have to seek this governor's permission to do things. It is not
Hmm.
uncommon for these governors to be the biggest political thorn in the empire's side. But that's why they also have a standing army of both the navy that has 1,000+ personnel, 100 ships, all that fun stuff, and then they have a standing army of about double that size of regular soldiers, cavalry, siege masters, the works. And
Nice.
every civilian in this town is combat proficient in something.
They're all at
So
least a level 1 fighter. Gotcha.
Basically, yeah. And
this is
then
the this is the place. This is the place where we want to do this for sure.
and then the other thing is it is also a hyper center for religious training. There are several very prominent churches that have been established. Specifically,
Gotta
and most
start my
importantly,
church here.
is Torm's church, who is the god of war and fighting and whatnot. Torm is a huge symbol for the city. So, like, the city's flag is basically Law's flag, but it's adapted over time to be its own thing. So it has a giant steel fist in the center, an array of colors and designs on it itself.
Is there a Church of Squawk?
There is not a church of Squawk, but there is a Squawk sanctuary that is still
Uh-huh.
active to this day. And by this, it's a
Because
whole
this
bunch of seagulls that are being bred
right.
here that are Squawk breed.
I was gonna say, like, that should definitely be a thing that helps us in the fight. Is we're on the coast, there's seagulls. We should get a squawk
Seagulls.
congregation going.
Stop it now.
Um. Okay, so let's go see Hazel.
As you do
What?
so,
Okay. What is that? What was that you? What witch's brew did you just have?
It's just a candle. That's it.
I thought you were about to drink it.
That was the
Dude,
point.
it's smoky. I'm just like, what?
just wait. That's not a drink. Let's put that away. That would have hurt.
I was really concerned.
Was not prepared to be that kinky right then. You know what I mean? Just straight up.
Some
La-
people drip wax. I drink wax.
I'm lubed at all times. You just gotta warm me up.
Oh my god.
I poop
Alright.
so fast.
Oh,
You
man.
shit nipples.
That reminds me of a story that I'll have to tell you after D&D.
Fair enough. All right, so, but that's the description of Reach. It's a highly militaristic styled city. It's basically impenetrable. Not to mention its sister city, best friend next door, less than a week away at this point, is Everest. And Everest is the magic training capital of the continent. If you're a warlock, a wizard, an artificer, anything, you can train and learn how to do stuff in Everest. They have schools for all of it, and it is uh, not lawless, but definitely wild compared to most other magic teaching environments. I'm gonna kill my camera because it's all fuzzy. All right, I'm back. Not as fuzzy. So,
Welcome back.
with all that, that is the description of the city. You guys want to go straight to Hazel? You don't want to check the city out at all?
I'm willing to check out the city. It'd be fun.
We can check it out. It's fine.
Okay, so where would you like to go in the city? What kind of sites are you trying to see?
What kind of money do I have?
Not a lot.
Hmm.
I actually have. I still
The
have
city itself is also divided into 12 sections, just like a clock.
Oh.
Is there still magic items I need to sell?
I don't know, is there?
I feel like I should get some better armor.
You literally have an armor that is like legendary-esque.
Well, it's a breastplate, but like I don't have a helmet or anything else. Like I feel like I could get a helmet or something, some head protection.
Your armor literally solidifies and moves to block attacks. What do you need a helmet for?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I have to say, mine's a tattoo. Like,
Well, but it's a full body tattoo, right?
almost.
I'm just trying to think of things that we could use in the coming, what I'm sure is going to be. Oh, are we in reach or breach?
You guys are in reach.
Reach.
Reach. Okay,
Why?
so I was gonna say, I want to spend 100 gold pieces and change my teleport statue to here.
Okay. Shit, I'm gonna make sure I'm not lying to you because you guys, it might be reach, and I've just been saying the name wrong like an idiot. No, it's reach. Yeah, like the Halo.
Okay. So now
Yeah.
my teleport is here.
Okay.
Um, I want to look. Hey, can I find an like somebody who does weapons, like a blacksmith?
Yes, easily.
Okay. Specifically someone that does magic weapons.
Yes, easily.
Okay, I want to find one.
Now the question is, how good you want this weaponsmith to be?
I want the best.
Mm. Okay, that'll take a survival check.
Can I
Ooh.
help them?
I mean, he's just listening to rumors and talking to people.
Oh, okay. This isn't
My
really my
survival is 2.
Then yes, you can help him.
So,
Awesome. My survival is 3, so we got this.
oh,
All right, roll your
no, it doesn't
two.
matter.
You what?
I critical.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Fuck
So
yeah.
as you are walking down the street asking, hey, I'm looking for an enchanter that's really good at enchanting things, you bump into a small little gnome. And he goes, what'd you say?
I'm looking for someone who specializes in magic weapons.
Specializes in magic weapons, huh?
Yep.
I happen to know a guy. You want to follow me? I'll take you over to his shop. I just finished lunch.
Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
Okay. I just want to make sure he's not being shady here. Let's see. 9 plus an 8 plus 1. So that's going to be an 18.
He's not lying. He seems actually rather enthused that he's leading you towards the shop.
Oh, okay. Let's follow him.
Sure.
Hey, yo, Mimic! I got something for you! And a elderly looking crow person, a kinku, pops around the corner. It says, magic weapon.
Yes. Are you the expert in magic weapons?
I am Mimic! I am an expert with weapons.
All right. 2 things. One, I pull out that like silver-looking rapier I took off the pirate captain, the cursed captain, and I show it to him, and I'm like, "What is this?"
That's demon blood soaked. It is.
And what does that mean? What does that do?
If you get cut with this, you don't stop bleeding without magical aid.
Oh, interesting.
You think it would
What
work on a
kind of
god?
would have worked? My God, do gods bleed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Would it work on a god?
This one here, I'd have to examine it a little bit closer, but it's I mean, uh, maybe.
Okay. What kind of damage are we looking at for it?
So it's a regular rapier, but its extra bonus effect is any damage it does starts bleed damage stacks.
Okay. I don't have like my books are all packed up. Remind me
No,
what a regular rapier damage does.
it's 1d8.
1d8. Is it versatile?
No,
No.
no, it's a rapier.
Okay. Um. Okay. I'm gonna take out the moon blade and show it to him.
Oh ho
Um.
ho!
What would you? Uh. Let's see. I'm looking for. I don't need a shield. I don't need. Blah, 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 blah. What would you give me for this?
Are we talking money or things?
Let's start with money.
Hmm, For the Moonblade here, hmm, I'd go 5G.
5 what?
Sorry, 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold. Okay.
5 gold.
Um,
Only 5 gold.
I was like, that can't be right.
Sorry, real world G, not D&D G.
It's like, no. Um, is there anything you can do to improve my rapier?
You are talking to Mimic, of course.
Okay. Then I will give you the Moonblade. I will take 4,500 gold, and I would like you to improve the rapier.
Okay. How would you like me to improve it? Would you like me to
Um,
make it hit well, be better designed? Would you like it to be what's the best word here? What would you like to improve about it, I guess?
so rapier's a finesse weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would be a dexterity proficiency.
Or strength, your choice.
Okay, well, I'm proficient in dex. Um, I would like it to do more damage.
Do more damage.
Do more
Now,
damage.
he clicks his beak for a second. Would you like it to do more damage with the magic or the blade itself?
With the magic.
Hmm. Perfect. Okay. Give me your moonblade and the money, and I will get to work on this. It should take me less than 3 days.
Okay, so that's 4,500 gold. Okay. Um, and then while I'm here, do you have any nice daggers?
He looks at you, of course.
What? I would like a dagger that would complement the demon sword, or me, whichever.
Hmm. You want ironically complimenting or actually complimenting?
Ironic would be funny.
Hmm. He pulls out a small dagger that is just the hilt. He turns it on and turns it off and turns it on and turns it off. He says, "This is a radiant blade."
Oh, it's a radiant blade?
Mm-hmm. It was
So like the
forged
moon blade I just sold.
more or less, except for it is constant. You don't have to wait for it
Oh,
to be night. It's just on or off.
oh, okay. How much would that run me?
Well, this one here was forged by an angel about 1,000 years ago. It is one of my legendary items I keep on me. So let's say 50,000.
50,000.
Something like that, yeah.
What about I give you my super duper special dagger that I have,
Listening.
plus the 4,500 that you owe me, and a song
4,500 that you owe me?
that you owe me from selling you the Moonblade.
Oh, I 100% as a DM misunderstood. I thought you were giving him the Moonblade and another 45.
Oh no, I was saying he take off 500 and I'll give him the Moonblade, and then he improves the sword.
Okay. I was going to
Is
do
that
I
not?
was going to do way better improvements than what you paid for.
Oh yeah, I don't think I could even give him 4,500. Because I got 270 platinum.
Ah,
So yeah.
okay. So, retcon a tad bit. Um, Going back to trading in the Moonblade, he says he will take your Moonblade, do the work that he needs to do on your sword for no charge, just for the sword exchange.
Okay, so it's just I give him the Moonblade, he improves the sword.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, then I don't have any money to bargain with, so we'll forget the dagger.
Okay, yeah, keep your already cool dagger.
Okay. I don't have a cool dagger. It's literally just a regular dagger.
Oh,
It's not even a +1.
Um, Mimic, so where is there a gunsmith around here? Are you also a gunsmith?
I am a weapons expert. All weapons. I made a
Oh,
wish a long time ago that made, it doesn't matter.
wait, did you meet Swiggity?
Who?
Okay, cool. Never mind. Awesome. So you're able to do all weapons. If that is the case, then I need this blueprint I got from an old friend, by the name of Val. Um, it's for a repeating rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I need this made, and then I need a couple more made past that for some new crew members that are on muskets. And muskets are just a bit too slow, if you get my drift. Now, I'll let you take a gander at some of my other weapons, my other guns here, like this blunderbuss and then my amazing pistol here. Just to, get you a little bit more on that learning new and interesting weapons. You know? You may be an expert, but you haven't seen these. One of a kinds.
I built better.
You've built better.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Give me a gander if you would.
He pulled something off the wall, and it was perfectly concealed. You couldn't see it whatsoever, and he hands it to you. It's about the size of your arm.
Ooh. Right.
It's compact for going in buildings. It holds 3 shells, and then has to be reloaded.
Is it a shotgun?
No. You
What
you
is
want
it?
a blunderbuss version? I also have one of those. And he pulls it out, and it's a extended blunderbuss. It says the range on this is double.
Oh, that's cool. Well, so what's this first one? What's this first one do?
It takes these, and he pulls out the equivalent of a rifle casing. And you put them in there, and it loads much faster than a musket.
Awesome.
I've seen people use them for pistols before, and I made them to fit. But
Huh.
you don't take disadvantage from firing at close range with this weapon.
Gotcha. All right, and does it do any magic bit, like imbuing the bullets with anything extra?
I mean, it could. This one's a stock model that I built just for fun.
Oh, was it that interesting? I was thinking more, and I'm gonna take out my little blueprint thing, like out of my little book and whatnot that I have, and show them essentially just like a lever action rifle.
He said these are good, but they take up a lot of material, whereas this triple loader is all springs.
See, I understand what you're saying with that, but you're able to fit a lot more in this lever action.
Sure, but how many things do you have to shoot more than 3 times?
Well, gods, a lot more than 3 times. So
To be fair, there's only a couple weapons in here I would even consider throwing at a God's direction, but
really, what would those weapons be? Let's just for the giggles of it.
he pulls out that little dagger again.
So that's one of them.
Hmm. He looks around the shop. Oh, there's this one. He pulls a shield off the wall.
All right, what's that do?
What doesn't it do is the question.
All right, so what doesn't it do then?
Um, it's a wish shield,
Oh, so what? It can just grant a wish?
yep, but
Is it
but
is that some type
instantaneously.
of runic? Is it some type of runic magic?
No. It's a imbued spell. Spent a lot of money to get it
Oh,
finished.
you fucking bet. All right, what's any other ones?
He looks around the room. Um, Probably one or two hidden in the back here, but nothing worth digging out.
All right. All right then. Sure. How much do those 3-shot loaders cost?
1,000 gold apiece, but they come with the ammo for them and how to make them.
Okay, well that's important because they definitely need to know how to do that. Um, so would engraving runes on these bullets be a bad idea?
Not necessarily. Depends on what runes you try to use, I guess.
I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna then flip over to another page in my little book and be like, and show him my list of runes. By the way, I would have had enough time to go through each one of those rune books, and I need those runes.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to take a break from the conversation? Do that now, so we don't forget.
th- yes, so
Okay.
we don't forget.
So you have 3 new runes, right?
I believe so. Let me just double check. Uh, rune book, rune. I have it written. Runic tomes. 5 runic tomes.
5 runic tomes. Okay, that sounds right. So each one you are able to gather 1 new rune to add to your list of things and/or improve one of your already currently held runes. It's the easiest way to do this.
Gotcha. Hey, let me see my what rune thing. Alright, okay, thank you, thank you. Nope, that's the trick shots. No, that's that.
Excuse me.
Uh, these are passive abilities: firearm proficiency, fighting style, firearm munitions, marksman, depth, tough. That's somewhere in here. I don't know why it's not showing up. All right. I definitely want a couple new runes, so let's do that real quick.
I mean, we could just do 5 new runes.
That works. Well, yeah, it was. I've got a death rune, dragon rune, which is chromatic orb, enemy rune, disguise self, friend rune, speak with animals, Journey Room, Long Strider, King Room, Command, Mountain Room, Entangle, Sacred, which is Sanctuary.
All right.
So, let's get some new runes. I think that might be best. Because the only one that actually does any real damage is like Ray of Sickness and Chromatic Orb. So,
Okay. So your first rune is an Eldritch rune. It unleashes a surge of magical energy, enhancing the user's magical powers for a limited time. So when you use this rune on a bullet, it basically turns it into Eldritch Blast. It splits
gotcha.
the bullet into multiple targeting views.
What level Eldritch Blast?
Equivalent to whatever spellcasting your runic stuff uses.
Okay, so it'd be level 1.
Um, so the runic stuff is a background thing for you, right?
Yep.
Okay. I was like, if it was a main character trait, I'd be like, level that bitch up to whatever level we're at. But yeah, no, yeah, cantrip level stuff. Which means it splits into three, right?
Gotcha. Sure? I don't know. I've never played a Warlock.
No, okay, yeah, runic. It's is it three or two? I know
think it's
at
3.
well, so at level one, it's just one, and then it gets splits up as you go off. We'll bug
Okay.
Younger about it later. He has it. He knows. um, but specifically, this is supposed to split your stuff. So if it
Okay.
naturally only one, it'll change it to being multiple.
2 or
I
whatever.
I might
Yeah.
make it max just to whatever or high
Gotcha.
enough level. It makes sense. All right, next up is a stone ward. Right, so protect a protective rune. Absorbs physical attack. Sorry. Um, so this is just defensive. You probably wouldn't put it on a bullet unless you're trying to protect a specific area.
Yeah.
Basically, this gives a 5 foot bubble of shielding and stops the next attack.
Gotcha. So it just shoots up a bunch of ground, basically. It's like a long distance. Um,
Full cover.
yeah.
Instant full cover. All right, next one is Shadow Step Give, which allows the user to teleport to a nearby shadow marked location. The our shadowy friend in our group would really appreciate this rune.
Okay. Shadow rune makes spot shady. Here we go.
So it doesn't make a spot shady. It teleports you to a shady spot. So if you hit someone
Oh,
with it, they are
okay.
forcibly teleported to somewhere with shadows.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Makes
Marsex might want you to shoot him every once in a
spy
while.
or to shadow. Closest shadow?
Yeah, yeah.
That's horrifying. Because what if the closest shadow is underneath a giant monster? Anyway.
Just
Or
that's
like,
a, that's a creative timing, right? The Trask is about to step, fire underneath its foot.
or like
Yeah.
a bottomless pit
Oh,
or just
God.
something. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be an interesting way to be able to put somebody into a cage. You just make the closest shadow to them inside the cage.
Yeah.
All right?
So do you already have a flame spell ability?
That'd be Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
Because that one's just like any specific thing of your choosing.
Okay, so this one's more like a smite. So flame brand inscription empowers weapons with fiery runes, causing each of your strikes to inflict additional burning damage to enemies.
Gotcha.
So basically, whatever damage you do with this when you hit them with the firebrand stuff turns into burn damage.
Gotcha. Which I already have that spell for my racial background. So, okay. Just means I can put it on a bullet now.
Nice. Okay. And then last but not least is the healing sigil. Activates room symbolics, accelerates natural healing, restores the user's health over a short duration. So
Gotcha.
the equivalent of healing word in a bullet.
I'm going to shoot you, but you're going to like it.
It's just like
Just
this bullet will. I just realized, just so you know, the bullet will cause more damage than it will heal. Anyway,
Unless the thing is undead or something like that, and then you shoot
in
it,
which
and then
case, I'm just killing Marzek faster.
no. So on this one, you might make specialty bullets that are like,
Gotcha.
you know,
Kind of like a
rubber
powder.
yeah,
rubber bullets.
yeah, glass.
Okay.
I would probably do glass, so it breaks on impact. It would still
Mm,
hurt, but we as DM player could be like, it's 1 point of damage. If
compared to,
Rock
yeah.
salt. Yeah, something like that.
Gotcha. Okay, that works. We're like, all right. Sure, I guess this works. You said 1,000?
yes,
All right, I have 80 platinum, which is nowhere near what I need. Is
yes, it
it?
is. It's
Is
200
it?
short. It's 200 short.
All right. I will. I've got 431 gold after that, so I'll drop it down to 231 and hand them all their platinum and be like, all right.
So he goes, fantastic. I'll hands it over, and he takes a small box of ammunition. And it says there's 50 of the cartridges in here, and the instructions on how to make them.
Awesome. Great. Is there any metals you would recommend not using?
Don't use pure metals unless you want them to bend.
So you're saying like no mithril or adamantine?
Antimontine's fine; it's plenty hard. I wouldn't
Okay.
use mithril as it'll compact too hard. I would not use gold or silver as they will again squish and not hit as well. I'd be careful using pure copper, but making tin or something like that might work. Steel and iron are you're going to be your best bets.
Gotcha. All right then. What is the damage? Is it like bad news damage?
On this, it's a D12,
Okay. 1d12 or 2d12?
3D12, as you can fire all three shots in
3d12.
a single round.
Okay, but I mean per bullet, what is it?
1D12 per bullet.
Okay, so it's not bad news. It's not quite bad news.
No, but you
Gotcha.
can take your whole action to stand still and fire all three shots in a burst.
Cool.
But then you have to reload. So
Now, friend, would you be able to put an ace symbol and the spade on there?
you want me to draw on it?
Engrave on it.
Yes.
Cool. If you being the creator of it, I think it would be nice to, have the person who did it kind of christen the last bit of it before it goes and sees some real combat.
Do you think this thing hasn't been used?
No, no, no. Before it goes up against things that are way too beyond its measure.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's killed people before. I had to test it on live bodies at some point.
Great.
Also works really well on rare creatures. The exception to using silver is if you're using silver bullets.
Ah, that would make sense. I'll just what is it? Line the bullets. Put them in there. That'll be fine. Well, thank you so much, Mimic. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
How are you? How am I going to know when the sword's done? Because I have no weapon right now.
Well, hopefully you don't pick any fights. Um, come back tomorrow and I will have a better assessment for fixing your blade.
Okay. Um, I have other stuff I want to sell, but I don't feel the need to role play it. Can I just give you a list of things and you tell me how much I can get for it?
Sure, we can speed this up a little bit. Make your life easy.
Okay. So I have. Are you ready? I've got a diamond,
Okay.
10-pound platinum bar,
Okay.
um, 10 sapphires. I have the boots of dance.
Time out. So
I've
let's just do those first. So diamonds by themselves, unless they're like a resurrection diamond or something like that, are 100 gold.
100 gold. Okay, so the 10-pound platinum bar.
Okay. Every pound of a material is 100 pieces. So that's like a lot, a lot, a lot.
1,000 plat.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta sell these sapphires too.
Sapphires are 50 a gem.
Yep. I got 10 of
So
those,
that's
so I'll sell them.
500 gold. Um,
Or emeralds.
I have a mermaid scale.
I mean, someone would probably give you at least 5 gold for it, but it's more sentimental than worth money.
Okay, 5 gold. I have too much stuff. I'm trying to clear up my sheet right now.
Fair enough.
Boots of dance.
The boots of dance. So they're an uncommon magical item.
So how much is that worth?
Depending on who you sell it from, it's anywhere from 100 to 500. So cut me in the center and do 250.
Okay. 87% of an elder brain.
87% of an elder brain. Are you trying to selling 7-year-old body parts over here?
Dude, I've just been hoarding. I don't sell stuff. So I just got this character sheet just full of all these things.
Oh man, that is a valuable item, but like you'd have to sell it to the right person. So if you take a pay cut, I'll give you about 30% of what it's actually valued at, and give you 1,000.
1,000 gold.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll take it. Um. Okay, what else do we got here? I have a bag of random jewelry I've had since I got boiled by oil by those
Yes.
bandits
Uh huh.
with the whale.
Uh huh. I remember.
Can I do that? What are you gonna give me?
Are you just gonna kind of toss the bag at someone and say, "How much are you gonna pay me for it?"
Yeah.
I'll give you 100 gold.
Okay. Let me make sure. Oh, I have the garden fairy statue.
Okay. 10 gold unless you find the right buyer.
10 gold? Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that. Um,
Should I sell one of the Soul Snatcher coins?
Could you? Yes. Should you? No.
Okay. You're right. Last time I was able to bluff somebody into doing it.
yeah, I wouldn't sell that.
I mean, I've got 4 of them,
I
and there
just,
was only
I
6 in
just,
existence.
right. And you use
Yeah,
one
but
of them to capture the equivalent of a near god, a demigod. They're
You're
very
yeah,
right.
they're very powerful legendary coins. Also, if you just sell one, you're kind of a jerk, because then you're just kind of expecting people to read it and get got in their own dumb way.
Yeah.
how much will you give me for a giant penguin costume? I'm just kidding. I want it. I'm keeping it. I think that's it. I think that's all I got.
Okay, you do the rest of
So
the afternoon you spend selling things and hanging out with people and getting to know the town better. You are very familiar with the market district by the time it is all up. At one point, the two of you lost Profi. He just kind of dipped off while you guys were talking to merchants and things.
Mhm.
what the hell, Profi?
We knew this was gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. I'm literally calculating my money right now.
Yeah, lucky you,
I'm
Platinum guy.
I'm pretty rich right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I've got 731 gold.
Well, if you need a sugar daddy, right here. Um,
I don't think
IRL,
you'd be able to deal with
IRL need hook me up with a sugar daddy.
Fucking same. Anyway,
Right? Put me on easy mode,
listen,
baby.
we'll find a pay pig. It'll be fine.
Well, I'm going to assume that he went to go see Hazel.
Yeah.
So should we follow suit and go see Hazel?
We could, just to make sure he didn't die.
Yeah,
So
that would be the friendly thing to do.
he seemed like he really didn't want us around, to be honest, which is a little hurtful, but I understand. I could be abrasive.
And I could be abrasive, so it's kind of we got either end of the spectrum here.
You're the whole spectrum. You're rhythm with the tism kind of style.
Let's go find our friend.
Sure.
So as you guys
Sure.
make your way to the governor's manor, which is basically a small castle inside a bigger castle that is the city, the guards escort you guys inside because apparently they were told you were coming. And you are escorted to the governor's hall. And standing just inside the governor's hall is a gigantic. I'm gonna mess up their name. Sorry, Pharishan. And Pharisians are a ferret people. They are, by most other standards, some of the most beautiful creatures in existence.
They're so cute.
Well, that and they're just really pretty. The women have ridiculously attractive features, and the males are again top tier of any other species. All of them are just like come out the womb charisma 20 kind of thing.
Oh,
So it's a whole race of me's.
Yeah, if you were a weasel. Oh wait.
Hey, listen, that's uncalled for.
sheesh.
So, this giant armored ferret sits in front of you and says, "Are you Stony Brook and the herald of the luck god?"
Trex, that would be correct.
I heard tricks are for kids.
Ha.
Sorry, I've been
Yes,
waiting so long
that's
to make that joke.
Oh, so you've heard of us, huh? Because we're famous. Yeah.
No, the boy, he was talking about you.
The boy? Profi?
Oh, right, that's his name. Yeah, that one.
How young is Profi? I thought he's in his like 30s.
He is in his 30s.
Oh,
How? Wait, how
how
long?
old,
How long?
how old are you?
60 something now.
Oh,
How old do
boy.
you get?
Couple hundred, if I'm lucky. Eat right. Don't
Ah,
take too much.
valid.
Don't take too much junk from the missus.
Mm.
Well, there's no avoiding that. Am I right?
She looks at you and
So we're
says, "You have no idea."
is the governor in? We'd like to talk to her.
She's standing right behind me. And she turns his head over. You can't see her because of how big this ferret is. So like he has to move for you to see her. She wasn't hiding, but she had full cover. You know what I mean? That's how big this motherfucker is. Um,
What's your name? Oh, big ferret one.
Harris.
Harris.
Mhm.
I'll remember the name.
Maybe
I'm making a note of this one.
you should. Harris is a fun character.
Harris the ferret. Okay.
Pharishan. He's a Pharishan. Don't call him a ferret.
You can't read my notes, so
Poor Kenny. Dun dun dun. Another hidden ability. Fourth wall breaking abilities.
All right. Hi there, Mrs. Governor Lady.
Sitting on the governor's lap is a very annoyed looking Profi.
sitting
Oh,
on her lap.
Yes.
How big is she?
She's a big lady, and again, she's
Like,
like giantess level big lady. She's
all
dressed in
right.
a very fancy dress, but she's a caninium. So if you guys remember what caniniums look like in their base form, they are Wolf of London style characters. So they have very furry faces. She's rather old, so you has very gray long hair. She has a pronounced face a little bit, as if
I
she's in the
gotta
middle of a wear transformation. Is the easiest way to describe what they look like.
I gotta roll real quick to see if I lose my composure and drop my form. The answer is I do. It's just looking at Profi in this scene, I just start laughing. Just it's great. Many eyes, wings, just it's great. Profi, you look adorable.
We'll just that laugh. Hello, children. Welcome in. Profi's been telling us all about you. Harris, dear, please shut the door. The door is
Oh,
shut, and a log of a lock slides into place.
feel like I'm in danger.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'm in danger.
you have good instincts. That's wonderful. So, I have heard a little bit from Profi, but I would like you to introduce yourself and tell me who you are to this young prince of a boy as she strokes his hair, and you can just see Profi like straining.
I would like to do a dramatic retelling of the campaign.
You may 100% redo a dramatic retelling of the campaign, or at least all the parts that you remember. Roll your
Yeah.
performance check.
Because I've been around since Moxie. Um, so that's a do. Not a good roll, but that's okay. Plus four, nope, plus
So you had one of those weird goblins that grew in size after they started being awesomer? That's crazy. What's their name? Sophie? That's nuts.
26.
What a performance you give. So your retelling of the Ballad of the Royalist is flawless, to say the least. It takes you about 2-3 hours to recount everything in detail as best as you can remember, but you nail it. There is not anything important that you miss, and these two people and ourselves have the whole story for the entire time that Rhett Stonybrook has been part of the party. Which, besides Profi and the zombie or the mummy, is the longest. So you got the majority of the important details.
Yeah. I'll finish with fresh, like a little ooh. Without another hat.
Quite the ballad. It looks over at Profi and kind of again strokes the back of his head. You missed a few things. She
Uh
was talking to Profi, not you.
oh. Oh. Oops. So are we what's going on there? What is Profi, why is he here?
Because he is my boy and I take care of him.
I don't like that.
Sophie has a sugar mama? Oh.
Why didn't you tell me, buddy?
I was gonna say he didn't know how to pick up a sword when I met him. But then again, I think he was about
Oh.
3.
So you
So
trained him.
Ew.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
So she's a groomer?
gross.
What is the context of your, how do you know him?
He's my boy. I've raised him since he
Right.
was what you would consider a pup.
You raised him?
I mean, essentially.
Oh, were you the one charged with like taking care of him for a while and whatnot? Is that
For
what you're saying?
for quite some time, this little room here was his home for the first 10 years of his life, at least.
Oh.
But why?
Because I was friends with his mother.
So Everything she's saying is nice, but that's not the vibe I'm getting.
Profi hasn't said anything, and again he looks strained.
Hey, Profi, how you doing, buddy?
Great, it's fantastic.
I don't roll an insight check.
You can.
Okay. Not that I feel like it's needed, but why not? Dirty 20.
Profi is one step above paralyzed.
Can we see why?
You have no idea, but from the tone of his voice, it seems like it's a physical thing.
So, like a poison?
Maybe.
Mm,
So, if you don't mind me asking, um, so now that you know like everything about the God War and everything that's coming at our doorstep, where do you fall on that line?
Depends on this one here. He owes me something very important. And the last time he was here, he was told to bring it. So, hopefully, he brought it.
What would that be?
Oh, he knows what it is.
All right, cool, but we don't know what that is, and he's one of our friends, and now I'm worried about him because he looks like he is straining to hold it apart.
That's just the face he makes around me. You know how
that's not
excited children get when they see their mother.
Oh, that's not good. Profi, what do you owe her?
Ah, a body.
Was it?
A body?
Uh-huh.
Who? What body?
Uh, a sibling's body.
Oh, well, why
Which
didn't you just
one?
get one?
Well, it's a specific one, and I have it, or at least what's left of it.
Is it the acid one?
No, no, no,
Who is it?
no. 1 second as I go through an item I've had on my character since day one.
And why won't you just give it to her?
Because it's not the full body, maybe?
No, no, this is as much as I can get. She hasn't let me move. We've been
Oh,
having a
Well,
conversation.
let him move so we can get it to you.
In due time, once you two leave. We're not done having our conversation.
oh.
Oh,
So,
he's our.
not only is he our friend, but I think I've grown attached to him
Mhm.
in a fashion of a little bit more than friends. Um, so
Aw.
would you mind if I stayed?
I would mind, because this is a private conversation that needs to be had. But
Well,
I heard that
I've
you
got
were talking to the portmaster about needing an army. And as long as he provides what I have asked for, I'm happy to assist the two of you.
perfect.
Trophy, are you gonna give it to her, or do you need us to stay?
He looks over at you and says, if I get the chance to give it to her, I will.
Where is it?
Are
Because
you?
I'll just bring it for you.
He shakes his head. I have it on me.
Okay. Um, 11:35. Sorry.
You're good. You need to pause for a second? When's the 2
No,
a.m.?
no, no.
Okay.
My dad didn't even know what time it was because he was working on a whole bunch of electrical stuff today, so reset a whole bunch of stuff.
Gotcha.
So, all right then. It's all
I
just
would like.
hinging.
Oh, go
So,
ahead.
what happens if Profi doesn't give you the thing?
He dies like the rest of the children that didn't do what they were asked.
Oh,
Can I?
But he has it, so there's no need to worry, right?
I would like to try and persuade her to let us stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Say I can't let Profi's not allowed to die.
Uh-oh. That's a 1.
Oh, but you've got inspiration, bitch.
I am inspired. Roll it again.
Don't you have lucky?
Yeah.
No. No, I don't.
Oh.
It's not a good. I'm not rolling well, but good thing I'm like really super proficient. 22.
Gotta love high level characters where it's like, I can roll 3s and be okay on most checks.
Say my
I
persuasion
re-rolled.
is a +10. Like,
Yeah, my persuasion's a +13.
Ridiculous. Anyway, with a 21, she looks over at Profi and says, Profi, I mean, it's kind of your decision. Do you want them to stay and watch? And as a character, I would say no, but as a DM, you guys can force your way to stay here. I will give you that choice.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Profi and I'm going to just kind of like stare directly into his eyes and be like, slightly nod and be like, you want us to say?
Okay. So, as you are standing there, you feel two very strong arms touch both of your shoulders, and you have the feeling of not being able to move. Not because you're physically being forced, but the presence that is being exuded on your shoulders tells you that if you move, bad things are going to happen. Harris is holding on to you tightly.
Oh. Well, he can't hold both of us.
He can, without issue.
What?
He is one
He
handing
has
you by
4
the neck.
arms. Oh. Well, I will comply for now.
Okay. So, as you feel this feeling, she goes, "They're gonna watch. Wonderful." So, Profi, give me the body, and you notice Profi takes something off of his chest and hands it over to her. It looks like some kind of crystallized something or other. You saw something similar if you dealt with the robot. Do you guys remember the robot at all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the robot had a crystalline heart orb, whatnot. Or is that where's the crystalline heart? Sorry, Marzex
I
has
remember.
Marzex has the
Yeah.
crystalline heart. So you've seen Marzex carry something very similar, but it is different. She goes, "This is all that's left of him, huh? Unfortunate. I like this one too." She takes it and puts it somewhere else, and you see her take this crystalline thing and just shatter it into dust.
All that so you could get a crystal and then break it?
And you notice Profi starts crying, like heavy tears, crying.
Oh, Profi. What just happened?
I released him of his bonds of family. At least the only family he cared about.
Oh,
I don't like this one. I don't say that out loud, but I don't like this.
So
Profi.
as Profi's there in a ball of puddled feelings and whatnot, she picks him up and throws him across the room. He lands against the wall.
Can I go to my friend?
Stay here, they're not done. This is part of the conversation. Just wait.
Hey, Coma?
Yeah,
I think Hazel might be really interested in your coin collection.
I do have some pretty cool coins.
I think you have really cool coins that she might like.
This is a conversation for later.
Okay. But I say that loud enough that Harris hears me.
For sure. He's in between the two of you, so there's no way you're talking to her without hearing.
Well, I have messenger. I could have just telepathically
Oh, okay.
done it, but
I
that's
mean, yes, you could have. If that's what you want to do, say that. But yeah, if you were just talking, he definitely heard and was like, "Oh, now I have to watch out for coins. Son of a bitch."
Um, so right now my tail is just fucking flicking because I am a tiefling at heart.
Right.
And like wings are very puffy and whatnot. Just like a general agitation look going on.
So, I'm going to cutscene this for you, but usually this would be a combat scene if it was another character. I'm going to skip the combat scene to save us time because you guys are literally pinned and standing still. Just so you guys know. So first round of combat uh, goes by, and again, Profi just standing there crying like a child, just broken instantaneously. Gets up, and you see this woman stand up, and again, she stands up at like 8 feet tall. She's the size of a minotaur, just huge, right? But she disappears and reappears right in front of Profi, picking him up and slams him into the ground.
Is he still stopping?
Huh? Oh yeah, he's
Is,
crying the whole time.
can
Um,
I? Can I
but he
like?
at the moment, just wait. You guys, I'm telling you right now, DM magic. You guys are not going to move from Harris. He is holding you in a way that you're like
I'm
death
not
is
gonna
imminent.
move, but I would yell like, "Pull your shit together!"
Okay, you can do that. As you yell and scream, it takes about 5 minutes of this beating to continue before Profi finally wipes his face off and stands up. She magically appears again in front of him, right? And this time you see nothing go through her back, as in like there's just a splurt of blood. Just there's a smile, a hackle, and there he is. I was waiting. She falls to the ground. Harris lets you.
dead.
No, she just fell because I just severed her spine.
Paralyzed.
Harris lets you two go and walks over and picks up the limp half of his significant other, and you notice that he cast healing magic. She stands up for a second later, turns around, and says, "All right, good. We got that out of our system. You guys can leave now. I will send messenger if I need you. Do you have any questions before you go? You might want to pick up the puddle that is Profi as she kind of kicks him over and whatnot. He's still alive, just
I'm gonna pick him up.
bleeding and not doing
I
well.
I pick him up, and it's just one of those things that's just like, all right, come on, buddy. Um, yeah.
Um,
So you're on our side. Are we able to use this as like a home base city? Bring our people here. Get everything fortified.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right. Cool. Rhett, I think we need to get the fuck out of here.
You guys are staying in the port, yes? We have an extra room downstairs if you would like to stay there instead. I'll send a
I
doctor to deal with the puddle
I
there.
really I really like my captain's quarters. It's a nice place.
yeah.
Mm.
That and I haven't seen what they've done to my ship,
Uh,
so I want to make sure it's going good.
that makes a lot of sense. Well, we'll let you go. Feel free to come back when you're ready. When he is done crying, I'm sure he'll want to have a real conversation and not what we just went through.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
let's get out of here. Let's go.
And fucking just holding Profi, wings out, wings helping me hold his ass. Like
Yeah, again, he's a pile of blood and tears, so,
I will cast regenerate on Profi.
Thanks. My one hit point remaining says thank you.
You're welcome.
I hear bones fucking snap back together.
100% probably broke about 90% of his bones.
All right.
So now that you're all put back together, what the fuck was that?
Who the fuck is she?
That's mom.
This is while we're back at the ship. You know, like everybody has gone away from the ship for the evening. It's just us and the skeleton crew.
Yep. Nice. So as Profi kind of picks up after getting the regenerate and all that fun stuff, he goes, "That's mom for you." That was my wet nurse. Um,
All right. So we can kill her, right?
no,
Do you
What
not
she
want us
just
to
did
kill
to
her, or
you
can we not kill her?
is unacceptable.
well, I guess if you didn't know her, you wouldn't understand. But that's pretty normal conversation for us. Unfortunately, she's been doing that to me since I was a child. That's just how she
Normal,
communicates.
toxic,
All right. So
but
Jem, part of your brother, sister, I don't know who this was.
Oh, that was mom.
The Gem?
Yeah, that was what was left of my mother.
Oh,
we can't kill her because why?
Because she just absorbed the remnants of my mother's soul.
Okay.
what the fuck does that mean?
Uh, You guys do magic, right?
No, I do guns
Oh,
and runes.
I
oh,
do songs.
that's her thing. She's a warlock. She her deity allows her to absorb other people's souls and take on their abilities and memories and all that fun stuff. She solidified mom shortly before she passed away and turned her into that thing. But my father retrieved the crystal from her collection before she could absorb her, and I had to retrieve her. That was the last thing she told me to do before, whatnot. Before I met,
She was
uh,
going to kill you if you didn't have that. You know that, right?
yeah, and
What? Why can't we kill her?
I don't think you physically can.
By my god, Trex, I will end that bitch so fucking easily. Do you understand me?
No, did you not see me put a sword through her back?
Cool, we
Right,
kill her
but
partner first.
It's not just him, you
yeah.
know. I mean, Harris is a good dude. I wouldn't mess with Harris. Many a times Harris had picked me up from a pile of nothing and stitched me back together. So I really not appreciate killing him.
We turn him, take him over to our side.
He's already on our side. She's on our side. You'd be dead if it wasn't that way.
All
Don't
right.
like it. I don't like it.
How she does that to you, again, fuck this city. I'm gonna go on the god side just so I can kill her, that bitch. You understand me?
I think I understand. I don't know why you think it's a big deal though.
You're a
I'm gonna
friend,
give
and I
Proky a
have
hug.
grown fond of you, friend.
Yeah.
So don't get yourself fucking killed by your wet nurse.
Well, she's
That's sad.
yeah. Someone had to train me, right?
Somebody that was less that.
Well, I mean, she did a good job, right? I'm still alive now, unlike the
Well,
rest of my
you're alive
friends.
now because of us. Let's be real.
I look over at you and say, of all the people to say that to me, you're one of the few that I will allow.
Isn't that one Sophie person still alive? Just really old now?
Sophie was helpful, but I only knew Sophie for like 2 months.
True.
Okay, but she's gonna. As much as I hate her, maybe we can get the gods to kill her or something. But she's on our side. So we
Yeah,
now have breach.
she's a descendant of Alpha, one of the law members. Uh, their family has been kind of on and off in charge of the city of Reach as governors, switching with other ancestral lineage to the law family for obviously forever.
Gotcha. Alright then. Well, I guess it's time for us to start sending word. This place has a teleport tower, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Front gate.
Awesome. I think it might be time to start sending word to our people to meet up here. Um, we're probably gonna need to start acquiescing some property to build our own barracks for our men, right? I don't know how many people we have.
A
That's
couple
pretty cute.
hundred. Yeah, we have a huge army. Well,
Cool.
you
We've got
guys will basically need a presence outside the city to house all your people. But
okay.
allegedly, between the money you guys have been making from the salt mine and all that fun stuff, all that should be taken care of.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I just spread the word. Send the ravens. Uh, get the coalition here.
Or in this case, the seagulls.
Send the seagulls. Yeah.
Okay, so we are at the 2 hour and 15 minute mark. Is it time for a break for you guys? You go to the bathroom, or you get to continue drinks?
I'm fine.
You're good. Thumbs up. All right, cool beans. Since there's only three of us, I get to remember to ask every hour. So, you guys start sending out the words, and we're gonna yada yada this relatively quickly because honestly, you don't need to talk to the pigeon master and whatnot. Is there anything else you would like to do while you are in reach, or are you just gonna finish picking up your sword and going to the boat and all that fun stuff?
I would like to see if there's any type of small shitty building that I could turn into the first church of Trex in this city.
So,
Who's gonna man?
yeah,
I'm going to find somebody in that time.
so
I will find the most homeless person there and give him the book of Trex, the story of good luck and good fortune.
Have you seen? Sorry, this is just a weird. Have you seen Blast from the Past with Brendan
Nuh-uh.
Fraser? Oh, that's literally the premise. Is there's a homeless guy that sees him and starts worshiping him and starts a cult.
Yeah, so that's essentially what I'm trying to do right now. I want to find like the one homeless dude in this city
the
and just
one
be
homeless
like,
dude, that's cute. Um,
right?
so as you search and whatnot, you do find a something that might work for you that will be a little bit simpler and down to earth. There is a pantheon style temple, which is an all gods area, right?
Cool.
So it conveys statues, things, other relic stuff from all the gods that don't have a major church in the area.
Hmm.
Um, and the priestess that is running it offers to make your god a spot so they have a dedicated presence in the city.
Fuck yeah,
Does
that works.
Squawk have a spot?
Um, who? The seagulls? I mean, they're the seagull sanctuary.
So I'm gonna give a sermon on Squawk and
Roll it.
convince her to make a spot. Performance or religion?
Religion. Yeah. That would make way more sense.
Oh, that's not great. Okay. Um,
Yeah, because you're giving a sermon, not necessarily wooing her out of her clothes.
that's not actually a bad
Persuasion
roll
would be
though.
me because everyone needs more luck.
24.
Okay, yeah. So you dissect everything that you know about Squawk and his godhood, and what you remember, and what from the crazy Yahoo that we met a while ago that was all about Squawk, who's a priestess in another city. All that fun stuff. Um, you successfully deal with that. Thinking about it, I feel like you guys have been in Reach before.
I know my
It
character
could be.
definitely hasn't.
We set up a cult of Squawk somewhere with a couple of random guards, and I don't remember where it was.
Gosh dang it, I don't remember if it was in Reach or if it was in like Ashmoon or something.
That
I mean, we
was
could. We,
not on this continent. I
Was
don't
not
believe.
okay. Then
okay.
it was on the other continent. Um,
Well, let's send word. Like while we're sending ravens, send word to that Church of Squawk and bring them here, and start building up the Church of Squawk here. Because I think having a powerful Squawk presence with a bunch of seagulls is going to be a good thing to have.
so as you sorry to finish the statement, as you describe the lore and everything about it, she goes, "Oh, you mean messenger? Yeah, he has a shrine. I guess it's also at the Squawk Sanctuary. So if his godly name is actually Squawk, that would make way more sense. Um, I don't think there's a priestess there, but I can see what I can do about sending somebody to clean it up and make sure it is appropriately attended to.
You don't need to bother. Part of our messages will be we'll get Grandma Jenny there, and just that's her whole thing, right?
That is one of her
Yeah.
whole things. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All
Okay,
right. Yep.
if you're,
I just want to make sure Squawk got a presence.
okay, do you want me to send one of the other priestesses to escort you over there so you can see it? As a devout believer such as yourself, you should at least see the shrine and make sure it is up to your standards.
Okay, we'll go. I'll bite.
Why would you bite?
Only if you ask nicely.
The dwarven priestess looks around and goes, do I say please or no thank you? I don't understand.
If you're
You
into that
say
kind of thing, then you say please. If you're not, then you say no thank you. Now, it's also dependent on whether or not you find this thing attractive. Anyway,
oh, that was rude.
as I just fucking nudge you.
I'm a hold off today for sure, for sure. But if that changes, I'll be sure to find you at Stony Brook.
That's right.
You
He's
did not
wanted
give
Alright.
for
you did
tax
not
evasion.
you did not give her your name, by the way. She just knew it.
I'll assume Rhett would assume it's because he's famous. He would. He'd be like, "Yeah, of course, you know who I am." All right, well, let's go check out this sanctuary thing. I guess.
So
I'll
as you
leave a
get
little pamphlet for tracks.
that, then they told you they'd like carve a statue and all that fun stuff. So there will be a dedicated shrine there for you.
Cool.
Sweet.
So as you get to the edge of the town, you get to the Squawk Sanctuary. One of the old walls has been converted into nesting ground for thousands of seagulls. Taking care of these thousands of seagulls are men in white suits, and they are going through the nest and checking the seagulls, and like they look almost sciency looking dudes. You know, is almost what they look like as they're going through and checking stuff, doing temperatures, all kinds of other stuff. Like they're goofing with these birds, and the birds don't seem to be minding. They're just like whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's part of the usual. As you get closer, you see a statue of six individuals. Their faces and features have been worn to nothing, but flying above them is a seagull with wearing a suit of what you assumed used to be armor. Again, the statue is probably 1,000 years old. Um, and so,
Hello, gentlemen. That was guys, right?
yes, they walk over and they are covered in seagull squoosh,
Dookie.
various other seagull fluids.
You're followers of Squawk?
Caretakers.
All right. Do you guys have everything you need? Are you preaching about Squawk, or are you just fondling pigeons?
Well, our families have been entrusted with taking care of these birds for generations now. As for preaching about squawks, I mean, we sell them and make sure that they're taken care of. Every squawk we take care of is, guaranteed to live 10 years.
So you sell the birds.
But yeah, they're wonderful scouts and great at so many things.
Can I buy one?
Of course.
How much are they?
Well, how old of a squawk are you looking for?
Um,
How
how
trained how
what's
trained of a squawk are you looking for?
well trained?
Okay.
Your premium Squawk.
Are you talking combat armor or scouting?
Oh, scouting. I don't think combat would be a good idea.
Okay, we'll get you one of the older females then. You hear him whistle a couple times, and a seagull comes out from under the nest and lands on his arm, as if it was like an eagle being called to its eagler. he takes this one over and says, this is Lemon. Lemon Squawk.
I love it. How much for Lemon?
Lemon will be 25 gold for her herself, and then 100 gold for her certification.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a high priest of Squawk. And I'm
You
going to have to
time out,
confiscate a bird.
time out here. You keep talking as if there's some kind of religion attached to these silly birds. I mean, I know
There
there's.
is.
What do you mean there is?
There is.
There is. It's
Yeah.
Look, we've lived here our whole lives. You think we would have heard of something, and then suddenly in the background there's a voice that says, I am real. Pay attention to the high priest. The birds
You hear that?
spoke in unison.
That's awesome. Yeah, so that's Squawk. He's the god of seagulls and messengers, and you're living in his home and taking care of his birds.
They look visibly shook and go, the bird is yours. Here's the certificate. And they hand over a little piece of paper. You have now acquired
Lemons.
Lemon. Lemon is a scout bird. She cannot be used in combat. She can be killed relatively easily. They have the same health as any other seagull, but it is able to relay information, carry messages, and will stick on a high alert when you guys are resting. So if you need, it's basically a free alarm bell every once in a while.
Nice.
Hey, our priest, can I also get one?
Oh, wait, was that to me?
They
Yeah.
they look back at the wall like waiting for it to talk.
Give the angel a bird as well.
They go, here
I don't
you
look
go.
like an angel right now, but thank you.
They
I
hold
didn't
up,
mean that literally. I meant it figuratively. Just an angel.
they take a small white fluff ball and go, here you go. This is Lemon's youngest surviving chick. You
I
have that
love
one.
them.
What's its name?
We hadn't got around to naming it yet.
Lime.
The Sprite family.
Hashtag sponsor us, soda company. I need all the Sprite Zeros. Time meow.
Oh man. Lemon lime.
I was
All
drinking
right.
peach Sprite. Anyway.
Nice. On theme, on accident. So, with that, you guys now have a bird. So, you have Lemon, you have Lime. Lime is not as useful as his mother at this point. He has a limited range on his flying, so he will have to be on your shoulder. But you can send him for short scouting and grabbing things. So, like, literally, you can say, Lime, grab that. And he will fly and pick something up as long as it is small enough and bring it to you.
That's awesome. He's going to be sitting in the captain's quarters.
Can I instruct these two guys to in the ways of Squawk and have them start spreading the news of Squawk?
Sure, roll
Try
another
try
do another religion silliness. I assume you also informed them
Oh.
that the real high priestess is on her way.
Yes, yeah, I'll be like, all right, just get ready because the real high priestess is coming.
They're going to be like, wait, what? Anyway.
She kind
That's
of
a
looks.
12.
Yeah, so you did your best, but honestly, you think your description to the priestess was better. But at this point, you're kind of like, we have other things we got to do in the city.
Yeah. Yeah, the high priestess is coming. Get ready, she's your boss.
Just like the last set of yahoos that was sent to guard a city, these guys are doing just what they can, just trying their best. Every time you guys come to a seagull sanctuary, they're just like 2-3 yahoos that are just doing their thing, and you're just like, "There's a god that lives here," and they go, "No," and then it's surprise, I'm real.
Yeah.
Last time they got shit on. This time they just got yelled at. I think it's improving. Squawk is growing stronger. So
He's getting strong.
as you walk forward after doing all your business, it's 3 days later. You guys return to the ship, and sitting on the ship is a seagull, though it isn't an uncommon sight. But this seagull is a bright gold.
Oh, hello,
Hey,
Seagull.
Lime, look, it's gold.
Look, Lemon.
It looks to you and then transforms into a human male.
Holy shit.
Long black hair, wearing some kind of gold gilded shirt and pants, and says, "Hey, how you guys doing? It's been a minute or two." Yeah.
Who the fuck is he?
Hey,
Hey.
who are you?
What's the nickname I go by? Swiggity. Yeah, that's my name.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Swiggity.
Yeah. Hi. I haven't met you, but another version of me said I needed to talk to you. So I'm here now. Um, yeah. Sorry, man. I just got out of the mushroom fields and been great.
oh,
Anyway,
did they do the brown note for you?
what?
Wait, have you not been to the mushroom forest?
There's a whole. I think we're talking
Yeah,
about two separate places, but yeah, man.
yeah. Oh, there's a mushroom forest. Go there, and you have to ask to hear them sing.
Righteous, yeah. All right. So,
This guy's gonna hate
um, yeah. So, I'm here because we're friends, right?
Yes,
Sweet.
Yeah.
Friends do favors for friends. That's how that
sure.
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So other squiggity told me to give you this, and he hands you a small black stone.
Gotcha.
Oh,
What's this?
thank you.
Don't think me yet. This is not a friendly gift. It draws evil to it. I need you to hold on to it for me for a little bit. And I'll catch up to you after I grab some other things. I'm making a tent apparently, and I need some pieces and parts. So hold on to that stone for me. It's very important. Yeah,
Okay, what's in it for us?
we're friends, aren't
Favors
we?
and friends. So this is
Yeah,
just
but
us doing a friend
friends.
thingy.
Yeah, but you just said we've never met you.
Well, I mean, you've met me, just not me yet.
Remember, he's got that weird time shit.
Yeah, he's Doctor Who. I know, but
Doctor Who. I like that. That's a really good descriptor for basically the character that he encompasses. He's Doctor Who, but you don't get to go on any of his adventures. You just get the after
right,
effects.
he's got a tent instead of a phone booth. Um,
Damn, I made
He's
way.
just he's just
I made
homeless.
way. I just made way too many Who references on accident. All right, that's what I get. Sorry, subconscious Udom over here. Swiggity's way cooler than any doctor, though.
oh,
Actually,
David
think
Tennant.
I take that back. Thinking about it now, he actually is like the third or whatever. That is just like '60s hippie. Is very in line with Swiggity's personality, and not intentional, but I'll take it. I now have inspiration.
um, yeah, but like we kind of got our own stuff going on, man. So like we got like we're about
How
to
long
fight
do we have to hold
gods.
this
So
for?
Right? Yeah. Right. You're gonna go deal with the other yahoos, right? Yeah.
And we gotta go up to a monastery still.
Right. Yeah. So you can. Yeah. Uh huh. I remember that. Yeah. You told me about that before. Um.
Do I live?
you don't
You.
want to know.
You're.
You don't want to know.
Wait. You're alive now, right? Yeah. So you're a real person. You're
Yeah,
alive.
yeah. What I mean is like, because it seems like the other Swiggity knows exactly what's gonna happen in the future, and I want to know, do I live?
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. That's not me, man. That's the other Swiggity. I mean, it's
You
me,
should
man.
ask him
But
next time.
yeah. We Okay, I'll talk to him in the mirror in the morning or whatever.
Cool.
I don't think he'll give me any good
Yeah.
answers. He doesn't like, that's half the fun is figuring things out. But yeah, so you need to take the stone because you need it for some reason. It's helping me too, but you need it for something. Um. Oh, right. You're gonna kill something. I think maybe. And when you do, you're gonna with the stone. Um. Yeah, it'll make sense.
But I got coins for that.
Wait. Yeah. Can
Only if the
I?
thing can.
Can I see this coin?
No, because I don't want you to accidentally kill yourself on it.
Profi taps you on the shoulder and goes, "The used one. The used one won't kill him."
No. That was already given to the other spaghetti.
Oh, you already gave it
That's
to me,
true.
huh? Oh,
Oh,
darn. Okay. Did they kind of look like this? And he holds up a small stack.
yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Here, you want one?
Yeah, sure. I'll take another one.
Sweet. And he puts it in his pocket, completing the time loop of you having a full set and where the other one disappeared to.
Sure.
Oh. It's full circle.
All right. I'm gonna go put these somewhere. And start grabbing the other things I need. Hey, you guys don't happen to know like a bronze dragon or anything, do you? That I could persuade into giving me his skin?
His skin? Like
Yeah.
all of it?
Well, I mean, most of it.
Are you gonna kill him?
I don't have to. I'd rather talk him out of it.
I say, please don't kill him. I like him. He's a cool guy.
Oh, so you do know
Wait,
one?
that's something they
Yeah.
can just do?
What do you mean?
Like he can just give you his skin and he doesn't die?
Do they molt?
No. It needs to be mostly a live skin, but yes, they do molt.
Can you just
He-
take his molt skin?
I mean, it wouldn't hold up very well for this tent. But you
Right, but
get
he won't die.
wait. So I just traded you a coin. Come here. Let me do some things really quick. It'll be real fun for you. Can I hold
Sure,
your
fuck you.
hand?
Yeah.
As you do so, as soon as you touch him, you feel a electric shock almost go through your body. He
You
takes
know where
his.
he's at now, don't you?
I know exactly where he's at. Thanks, friend.
All right, just don't kill him and make sure he doesn't know it was us, because I don't want him to hate me. I kind of like him. His human form's or his elf form's kind of hot, so.
I'll make sure that he knows that those are the sentiments that you feel about his human form. Um, I'll do my best not to kill him. No promises. I'm not very skilled with this. And he pulls out a knife, waves it around for a second, and puts it back in his pocket.
Honestly, it might just be better if you just ended his life quickly. Just be careful, and hopefully he doesn't die. I would prefer he didn't die, because we're gonna need
Is
him
there
when we
something we
fight
can
gods.
do to make sure he doesn't
Yeah,
die?
yeah. I'll do what I can, man. Anyway, hold on to that stone. Remember to swoosh when it needs to swoosh. And thanks. I'll see you after it gets filled up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the other guy says he'll see you soon.
Don't.
Oh, and your friends are alive. That was the other message. I forgot.
That's good.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How'd Mars X come back to life?
Oh no! That was his wish. He's a real boy.
So, the other Swiggity goes, doopity dappity trippity trop into the water and then just like
Remember the
disappeared.
brown note. All right. Just
So,
gonna make him shit himself.
Swiggity is a blessing and a curse.
y'all sure that was
All right.
Swiggity? I know he said he was, but that dude was baked.
I'm guessing that was a first gen Swiggity.
Before the tent.
Yeah,
Right.
before the 10.
Yeah.
I
Does that
really
mean
hope
he's
that
from
dragon
our
doesn't
time?
die.
Yeah, I kind of hope so too.
Wait, does
Do you
that
want
mean
to go
he's
to a
from our time?
monastery?
Yeah, we still gotta. We're going to Frost next.
Yeah,
Ah,
onward.
All right. So, you guys continue this discussion about what generation of squiggity that we just encountered.
Can I get my sword first?
Yes, you have your
yeah,
sword.
you got your sword.
Okay.
Would you like to hear its
Um,
magical enhancements that you paid the equivalent of 5,000 gold for?
I would. I would. I'd also like to know its name. Is it just what's it called right here?
It is Haxlord.
It's what?
Haxlord.
Haxlord. I'm gonna spell it with an X because I think that's looks cool.
That's way cooler.
So proficiency plus blah blah blah, so total bonus 8, and it's a 1d8.
Hmm. So you get with this upgrade, it is a Mastercraft 2 item, which means it is non-magical +2. But it's already magical because of the demon blood, so they basically just made it a +2. But the designs and artwork on it are exquisite. One step below legendary. Just super pretty, super sharp, right? Uh, the upgrade to it magically makes it apply to as an action. You can expend one of your spell slots, and whatever level spell slot you extend, you can cut through that AC without rolling.
So if I like used a 5th level spell, it reduces his AC by 5
Yes, permanently.
awesome.
permanently. Wow. Okay. Spell slot minus AC, and then does it still have that the bleeding effect?
Yes.
Okay, and what is that exactly?
So it's whatever damage you do becomes bleed damage and continuously goes until they save.
Nice. Okay, that's much better than the Moonblade. That's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It is a
I will
very
type that on.
it is a very rare weapon now. It has a name. It does the thing.
Axe Lord.
So
Okay.
I will caveat when I said permanently, I should have said until they heal. So again, if they are magically healed, the effects of the sword stop.
Okay. Till magic heal.
Yeah. But if you are unlucky enough not to magically heal, you're gonna bleed out eventually, and so it goes away when they die too.
Right. Sweet. That's great. That's really good. All right, I'm ready to go.
You guys take off, and all the people that watch you like drive the boat in are just like, "Wow, cool!" And then it starts flying, like, "This is some bull."
Yeah, I'm about
You're
to say, I like with the new crew and whatnot, I would introduce myself. Be like, "Hello, I am your captain. Welcome aboard." During that time, I would definitely have asked
yes.
somebody to have like changed the name. Um,
What is the name now?
and Purple Tit. It's after a bird.
The bird, right? Yeah, it's like the the boobies.
Yep, yep.
Boobies are a type
Not
of
like the
bird.
Avenging Eagle or the goddess or like the purple tip. All right.
Yeah,
For
think
the
it would be
for the
great.
purple tiefling,
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Purple teat fling.
It's like
Tiefling.
everyone, welcome aboard the Purple Tit. It's nice to meet you. Remember that one skeleton is Steve. We protect him at all costs. He's a sweetheart.
It starts nibbling at people.
See, he's just trying his best, but he doesn't know no better.
Arm falls off. Like,
You go, Steve.
So, as you guys introduce the crew to the skeleton crew and whatnot, you get a message from Marzex. Through
through the
hit
hand.
through the hand. Yep. He says, "Hey, get rid of the skeletons. Put them in a closet, something like that. I'm gonna lose control of them for a little bit. They need to be contained, and I don't want them destroyed because I want to use them later. Am I clear?
All right, everybody, we have to put Steve and the gang in a closet. We got to put them in a skeleton closet. I know, real funny, but the skeleton closet is that closet.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a D100, both of you. Take the lower
Heck yeah.
two.
I got 82.
Okay.
55.
55 it is. So on the plus note, that was a good number to roll. It was above 50. So you guys successfully put all the skeletons in the closet.
Fuck yeah. All right, I then proceed to make sure everyone knows. Now, the skeleton closet is just for the skeletons. Nobody goes in there. Nothing else is in there.
You will notice
Everything's
that
okay.
the closet is full. Like there, you couldn't physically go inside there because the bones are just taking up all the space.
Yep. So everyone just be careful. I did take Steve's skull. That's with me.
It's over there.
Toss the
Just
hand in the closet too.
okay, you
Yeah,
do
it's
so.
trying to nibble me. I throw it inside of a cage in the captain's quarters.
Steve.
This is Pirates of the Caribbean level shenanigans. Your undead monkey is ridiculous.
I like Steve. Steve's great.
So
Anyway,
you guys continue on your travels, and let's do some rolls for that. See if anything cool happens. Again, you're in the airship, so encounters in airships are way lamer than stuff on the ground. I can't just like T-Rexes show up suddenly. You can't do that in the airship.
We're like fully equipped, and we have like a couple Marine divisions, and like I don't think anything should mess with us.
They really don't. So you guys make it almost all the way to the thing before something happens, and that something is bad weather. What kind of bad weather? Man, bad weather. So it's actually not great. It'll slow your pace down, but that's about it. It is heavy windstorms. As you guys are getting closer
And I
to
just
frost, it is getting colder and the wind is getting harsher.
can I just control weather?
Yes, negate the one ability I can do while we are traveling in the goddamn airship. Yes, of course. So you could definitely control weather and negate any issues. So ignore my rolls, gosh dang it. Um, so popping up the
Oh
map
man.
here for everyone else. They were in reach. They flew across this big old river before they encountered the cold, and then they are landing right here. So, as you guys arrive in the town of Frost, it is a mountain town in a valley.
All
It
right.
is it is
awesome.
literally made of ice. All the buildings are solidified ice sculptures and whatnot. Everyone is wearing warm clothes, and this is as you guys were flying over. It was like there was a radius around this town of about 10 miles that went from like foresty, all the regular foliage they would see into this frozen winterland, just there.
All
The
right.
population isn't small, but it's not huge either. So way less than Reach by far. We're talking maybe 1 to 2,000 people at most.
All right. Um, I need a shore captain. Who's gonna do that?
One of the would-be officers looks to you says, "You need a what?"
Shore cat. It's so when the captain goes ashore, we have the shore captain, which is the backup for that. That isn't the first mate because the first mate's going with the captain.
Right. Yeah. No. I'll handle that. That's easy.
Awesome. Cool. Um, we also need a small group of people. Here's 100 gold. Um, get get some warm clothes.
Several of the shivering men like, "Oh yeah. Thanks."
Yeah, all right. And remember we don't have too much gobbler meat left, so let's get some other meat too. All right.
You
Let's
guys.
go.
Now, just out of curiosity, how do you park the boat? Do you have it hover continuously in spot? Do you actually land it on the ground? How do you land the ship?
Definitely probably still hovering just because overall it landing on the ground is probably not a good idea.
Okay,
Ships aren't really meant to just land on ground. So,
this is valid, and as a captain, sometimes I get asked these questions to make sure you don't make dumb choices. Landing the ship
Mhm.
would have been a dumb choice. So
Unless we could
you,
all fly.
not all of us anymore. Broom thief.
Well, you can be carried.
say I got your trophy.
I look up as you're carrying me and says, "You do this a lot. I hope you know this."
Yeah, I know.
Carry you? Yeah, the whole party does.
I don't know.
As I kick your broom.
The fucking broom like wiggles out the way and it's just like or bonk bonk.
Yeah, honk, honk, honk.
Oh, Splinter, you slay me. Um,
Crackle, crackle, crackle.
laugh, laugh, laugh.
Loud
We're gonna figure
noise. Ridiculously loud noise.
Shazoo! Anyway.
Did you kazoo on me, you bastard? You don't even know what that means. Uh,
Alright.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Well, is there anything of note in Frost that we should be looking for?
it was just a place for you guys to sit down and check out other adventuring stuff. But yes, of course, there's 4 billion side quests in this world. So if you want to explore Frost, you can, or you could resupply in GTFO.
Oh, Freya left. Um,
We're at the
well,
3-ish hour mark. Do you guys want to take a quick 5-10 minute break and then get back to it and decide what you want to do from there? Now that we're in a new city.
sure. I mean, Freya just bounced, so I'm good with that.
All right, 5 minute break. BRB. Go.
All of that Sprite caught up to me at once.
You had Salem Witch Trials 2.0. No, girl.
Hola, mis amigas.
Wow.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Bien.
On this episode of Spanish D&D.
So I just really had to pee. I drank basically this entire thing. Fucking
That's
hold
fine.
up.
Rook was like, "Oh, we're at the 3 hour mark." He's like, "You guys want to take a break?" And I was like, "Well, Freya's gone." So,
I have my headphones on, so I still hear everything.
oh, did you?
Yeah. They're wireless. Might as well. So
I'm eating a lemon cake.
lemons, citrus. Have you ever seen those old Will Sasso videos? They were from Vine. It was
Bill
great.
Sasser. Why do I know that name?
Give me a second. I'll just send you a link.
Okay.
I like how I type in Will S and then it's just like, ah, yes, perfect. Will Sasso, lemons. There you go.
I'll pull it up on my phone.
Oh, I haven't showed you my new tattoo. It's another D&D related one. It's for my campaign, Little Mushroom.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's a little myceliumite.
Does he play the brown note?
No. All right, watch. You gotta watch the video.
All right.
It's short. It's a minute 51 seconds.
Oh. Okay. I think he was Mad TV, right?
Probably.
What is this?
It's lemons. My favorite one's at the 56-second mark.
Oh, well, I'm almost there. What is this?
Citrus? You're welcome.
Why?
Why? Why not?
But what? What? Like, why lemons? Like, what? I
Because
don't get.
lemons fit perfectly in the mouth. Also, did you know lemons aren't a natural thing? They were bred from the citrus fruit.
Mhm.
Yeah. Did you also know that a ripe lime is not green, it is yellow?
You know, it's because lemons and limes are the same species.
Yep.
I love lemons.
Yeah, me too. I'll just fucking eat a lemon like it's an orange.
I'm not that hard, but like lemon cakes, lemon meringue, like man, sign me up every day.
Sign me up for what?
Yeah. Lemon.
You over here talking about life? Or the
Talk
garden?
about lemons.
Or the, or the
Specifically just lemons.
oh, okay.
Yeah, lemon cake.
Yeah, lemon cake is the bomb. I love lemons. You know, if you pee on
I'm-
lemon trees, the lemons get ridiculously huge.
Interesting.
Did you know
Did you
lemons
know?
are a non-naturally occurring fruit? Humans
Yep.
had to make them.
Yep.
It's like bulldogs.
Any fucking dog breed is a non-naturally occurring dog breed. I'm sorry.
At this point, yeah, right?
But did you know that bulldogs like can't procreate? Like it requires human intervention. Bulldogs can't just make.
Yeah. Did you know that there is
When you
a
pull a game so strong.
Just gonna get fucked up anyway. Anyway, uh, did you know that what was it? The English bulldog is being bred to have its nose less scrunched and more drawn back out to resemble what it originally looked like.
Yeah, because originally they were beautiful dogs, dude. Like the
Yeah.
OG ones, if you see pictures of them, like they're good looking dogs. Now they're just
As opposed to these sickly, non-breathing monsters that they've become.
yeah.
Yeah. So there's this group of people in England that are breathing their snouts out, and literally after 3 generations, breathing problems stopped.
Good.
And
Smart.
they're starting to be better. So
That's the kind of genetics we need to work on as a society, is the stuff that makes things look better, work better, not look prettier.
yeah.
Especially when it's stupid prettier. Like that's not actually prettier. They just someone 100 years ago was like, I don't like ears, so if you cut them off, it looks better. That dude, I hope they shot him. I hope he died in a duel.
Same with the tail thing.
Yeah. Whoever was like, well, okay, so there was a reason for the tails that was like for hunting stuff that made sense, but it was
Yeah,
still
but that's the spine.
yeah, it's still unnecessary. Um, that's one of those I see why they did it. I do not approve. So, enough dog talk aside, there's bitches to kill in game. You guys are in the city of Frost, and as a kind of give you a dip your toes in and see what you find, this is one of those locations that will have secrets to be revealed, as promised by the poll. Besides the Perfy secret that you got earlier.
Gotcha.
Is there a tavern?
A tavern?
Bar. Tavern.
Maybe
tavern.
there's a legendary item somewhere nearby, and we
Yeah,
can
there's
find
several
out.
there's several taverns throughout the town. You just go to the closest one.
What's the biggest one?
The biggest one, the Ice Dome, as it's called affectionately. It's the equivalent of a football field sized tavern, and in the center they have flag sports going on currently. Basically, hockey running around. Instead of using a puck, though, it's like a freeze tag. Except for there's literal people freezing as people are using magic and fireballs as they skate around this ice field.
That's going to be counterproductive to my purpose. I wanted to get everybody's attention.
Oh yeah, no, this is probably not the right place. It's really cool though.
Yeah.
Just as a side
That's cool.
spectating.
Okay, so let's go to the next smaller tavern where there's
Okay.
not live sports.
So you get to the icicle pickle.
So it's just like a regular bar.
More or less, yeah.
Icicle pickle?
The icicle pickle. I bust into the bar and I stand up on the bar and I say,
Make an athletics check.
"Oh
As
shit!"
as the
Okay.
bar is completely made of ice, so you just kind of like.
That's not good. That's not. Oh, that's not good. I'm a theater kid. Don't really do the whole athletics thing. Ooh, I do today. 22.
Nice, good job. No problem whatsoever. You like jump up there and slide and like cool guy recover on top of the bar and then continue.
All right, so I'm gonna strum the lute and I'm gonna sing like you know how like an army recruiting song. Like that's what I'm like. We're recruiting for the royalist army. Help us fight the evil gods, earn glory and riches and that kind of thing. That's what I'm gonna sing a song to that effect.
Okay. Performance.
So performance, yep. 13 plus 31.
Well, you rolled amazing, and I rolled really good for how good of a thing this was for you. So, you 100% of the bar. I'm going to round up because you rolled so well. 100% of the bar. I rolled 96 BT dubs. So
Even got a bartender.
everybody paying attention to your song, and they're loving it. They're enjoying it. They're like, yeah, yeah, let's go, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Now finish it off with head to reach and sign up for the royalist army. I'm just doing a recruiting drive. That's what I'm doing right now.
Wait, question: are you guys associated with the Imperial Army at all?
We've recruited the Imperial Army. That's how big we are.
Nice. You think they could relieve us of our post then?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Do you think you could talk to our commander?
Where is he?
They're at HQ underneath the dome.
Underneath the dome? Like the big bar dome?
Yeah. That's where all the testing goes on. Is underneath the dome.
Okay, let's head
Testing?
to HQ.
You notice several of the people at the bar have like stood up quietly and stepped away. And this drunkard that you were talking to, that's very excited about your singing, is just spilling his guts out. Every question you ask, he's answering.
Wow. Who's the commander?
Gerald Fourier.
One more time.
Gerald Fourier.
California. All right. Um,
Jared Fourier?
I got
Gerald.
Gilbert Fourier.
Gerald.
Fourier.
Gerald
Jorge. Gotcha.
Gerald
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 Jorge.
Fourier.
Look, I'm trying to be drunk sounding as possible. You hear all those names, you have an idea.
I'm just gonna bust in the HQ and be like, I'm looking for Gerald Fourier.
Someone walks up. How did you? You're the first person to pronounce my name right in 300 years.
Oh, God. Whatever
Okay.
you need, I'll do it for you. Anyway.
Tell you what, drunk bar new recruit, take us there.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Woo!
Also, hey, do you know of any like stories of a crazy strong weapon hidden in ruins nearby or anything like that?
Yeah. Yeah. We do testing on those all the time.
Oh. So just have some here?
Yeah. Of course.
Right. I know of any that are just still out in the world?
I mean, we make the ammunition for the Mac cannon. And Mac.
The what?
Yeah.
This guy is great.
So you're telling wait, can we put that on a flying ship?
I wouldn't. It's a small city.
You have a Death Star?
Yeah, I look over at you guys. Have you guys never seen the Mac cannon?
You have a fucking what and you never told me? Can we
No,
make
no.
a smaller one and put it on my ship?
No. You don't. Ropey goes, no. You do not want to use the Mac cannon.
Why?
You guys
We're
don't know
about to fight gods. I think we want to use the Mac
You
cannon.
guys have never seen this thing.
I want to.
It's a cannon, and
It's a
I like
whole
cannons.
city that powers this thing. It can fire
Listen, what-
anywhere on the planet. You guys not know
Listen.
your history? This is one of the reasons why everyone gave up to the Rexus Tullius, is they built this thing.
No, I'm not from this place.
Oh.
I don't read.
And he's and he's illiterate.
He just
Even though my intelligence is an 18.
I don't read. He shakes his head and looks at you and goes, yeah.
Is that a god killer?
It's a everything killer, I assume. I don't know. Dad told me the process they use to make the shells. I saw one of the shells go off without being fired once, and it leveled like a 20-mile stretch.
That sounds like exactly the kind of thing you
Nothing
want.
lived. And that was just
Delicious.
like an old shell that they're like, no, we need to get rid of this. And so they used it for
Yummy.
clearing a forest.
Well, then it sounds like something we should find to then know where it is to never use it.
I know
No,
where it
we're,
is.
we're gonna have
It's
to
in
use it.
MAC.
Oh, and it's here.
No, it's in Mac. The cannon is in Mac.
So it's a Mac cannon, but the reason why it's called Mac is because it's in Mac.
Yeah, the town is shorthand for Magical Artillery Center.
Oh.
What's nearby? Why is this guy talking about it if they don't have one?
He said they make the ammo here.
Oh.
So for those of you watching on the Twitch, Mac is right here.
Gotcha.
Way up north, below
So...
Stack, next to Split and Leroy and Tenon. So we could go there after we hit Bliss.
Okay, so we want these guys making ammo for us.
We also want Mac to be us.
Yeah, we want Mac too. But we'll start with HQ and we'll get these guys recruited.
So this man waves his way past security and all this fun stuff. Sits down at a desk, turns around and says, "Hello, boys! At your service."
Wait, are you also the one in charge here?
Yeah. Why do you think no one stopped me
Oh.
from talking all the bullshit?
Oh.
Oh. Well, can you
You want some Fire Spire wine?
No, I'm actually completely sober. That was all an act.
Well, I'm saying, do you want some now?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
so are you gonna help us out?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
well that was easy.
Yeah, of course. That's what we
So
do. But that man standing next to you points at Profi. Better remember this when he's the emperor.
he will. I never forget a thing. I'll remind him.
I lean over and say, I can talk for myself.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll remember a thing. Perhaps. Gerald. Someone write his name down in the notes, please.
Gerald.
All right.
Gerald
Jorge.
Jose.
I'm dubbing him Gerald Jorge.
Gerald, pronounce last name wrong.
Yeah.
Gerald blah 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 blah.
Gerald
pen
Mac.
really-
Gerald
My
Mac
pen will not
ammo.
let me write Gerald Jorge. It died.
It said no. You got Gerald. That's all you got. Gerald Squiggle.
There we go.
Anyway,
Gerald.
so he leans over, sits back, and pulls some things out and goes, "So, your brother, your oldest before he passed was a good friend of mine, and I have heard of your exploits causing problems and things. So I've prepared some stuff for you if you happen to show up magically. And here you are. The gods humor me." He pulls out a dossier worth of stuff and sets it on the table and says, "So, I don't know how many secrets of the world you're privy to, but I have quite a lot of them here. I'm willing to share some with you for free and some for a price. What would you like to start with?"
Locations of some god slaying weapons.
You're heading to Bliss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so my spy network tells us that the person that you're going to meet there is probably going to have the best ideas for you in that regards.
Okay.
Okay. What info do you have?
Well, I have where all the siblings are at, some underground culty ritually stuff that we've been keeping an eye on. Let's see, an undead. What's the right way to phrase this? Army. location, and obviously the keys to the Mac cannon.
Undead army location.
Mhm.
Like what you and you also know where the whereabouts the keys to the Mac cannon, or you just have the keys to the Mac cannon.
He smiles and looks behind him, and there's several boxes worth of stuff. Because it's that stuff behind me that I was going to give you. It's the ammunition for the Mac cannon. Those are
Oh,
the keys. You can't leave without it.
oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. And you know where all the siblings are.
Or at least most of them.
Okay. And undead army, are we talking like zombies or are we talking like vampires or
Definitely not vampires. I believe a group of yahoos a couple thousand years ago took most of those out, so the remaining vampires of the world have been behaving themselves and not breeding like crazy, because every time they do, some group of heroes slaps them in the face, as if it is some ordained comedy.
funny?
So, what kind of undead army is it? Because we haven't heard anything about it, so it's not doing much, I would assume.
That's because it's buried in the sand.
On the far west con?
East, but yes.
Far east.
What?
You might
It's
say
not doing.
you might say it's in the Middle East.
All right.
Why
Anyway,
is it there?
That is where Henry buried them, apparently.
Henry.
The member of law, their magic Yahoo psychopath.
oh,
You guys,
great.
you guys dealt
Oh,
with him in the capital, is what I was told.
yeah. He buried them there? Are they okay? I'm thrown off by the undead army. I wasn't expecting that.
All right, so now we got something for Marzex to look forward to.
Yeah, right.
So, what information are you willing to sell us that would be useful
He
in
goes,
your
wait, wait,
eyes?
wait. Sorry, I said that wrong. Undying army.
Undying army.
Oh, that's different.
So, I mean, we just kind of gotta like release them and then talk to them.
I don't have any details. I have a location, and that's what's there. Let's just say
Awesome.
a couple of my agents that went there have not returned post sending their ravens with the information I do have.
That'll be something to check out.
You think the
So,
Undying hate gods?
Say that again. Sorry.
You think the Undying hate gods?
I think they don't die.
my guess is they have an oath to fulfill. That is my hunch.
Look, that's too Lord of the Ringsy.
um. Okay. What? How many? First of all, sidebar. How many of Profi's siblings are left, or do we not know?
To your knowledge, you've only killed like 7 of them. No, I take that
But
back.
how?
You guys are at 6 of the 23 of you personally have taken care of. That
Right.
does not negate the ones that have just surrendered to each other or been defeated in the background, kind of thing.
Right.
Gotcha. All right, so we definitely want to know about the you know, the siblings. Any on this continent that we need to be aware of that is not of the one, I say the one's name that we already talked to.
Hmm. Um. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm chew my food here. Up north, there's 3 of them, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look
All
at my
right.
map and. But yeah, there might
Were
be more.
they all right? Did any of them surrender to any others?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Are they all in the same place?
Yes.
Where is that place?
Last our information had, they're staying at Mac. So
All right, then I guess we'll be dealing with that then.
Okay. Well, then we. Sounds like we need to go to Mac. Um,
Eventually, yeah. Let's go to
what
Bliss and hit
was.
Mac.
So it was the Undying Army, the siblings, the keys to the Mac cannon. What was the other thing?
various other information. What do you want to know? I got the keys to the
Other
kingdom. Ha 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 ha. What do you have questions about? Let's see if I can answer them for you before you disappear, or at least lead you in the right direction. You seem to want money and power, but that's what everyone wants. So good luck, like everyone else.
honestly, like I just really wanted to know where some legendary things were for us, because we're gonna need it to, get the most effective abilities in.
Well, he
Well,
said
I
whoever
guess
we're meeting in.
question for you. Do you want to obtain these legendary items legitimately or by any means necessary?
I feel like at a certain point it comes to any means necessary.
Well, then in the wastelands, there's a couple would-be warlords that are hoarding some items that if you were to take care of them for us, you'd have free reign to.
All right, we're in the wastelands.
He points to several places on the map.
All right, I'm gonna take notes and jot down those places.
So I'm gonna pull up the map and say the names. Just 10 seconds.
By that I mean, can you write that down over there?
So he tells you that the army is somewhere around End, END, and then there is one major warlord attached to each of the moving cities. So starting with the Stalingrad, Maltia, Dirli, Jericho, Morin, and Watch.
I just wrote moving cities.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
That's literally all the known cities in the wasteland are moving cities.
Okay.
Just for lore dumping reasons for you guys. Excuse me, sorry. The moving cities in the wastelands don't stand still, right? They are actually moving things that like stop during the day and move at night, but they follow a specific path and stay in specific areas, so you can find them, but they aren't always exactly where they are on the map. It's just a general location thing.
Gotcha.
The group that played on Jake before you guys actually activated them. So they used to just be standing monoliths that were basically giant statues that people thought were whatever, but they turned them on and became the actual moving cities.
Hmm.
All right.
That's pretty dope.
What else can you tell us?
Anything you need to want to know, but you gotta give me specifics.
What are the weapons they're
Um,
hoarding?
Well, there's a couple of different constructs that help deal with the city themselves that are very powerful. There are some swords and an axe, if I remember correctly. Oh, and a bow. Oh, yeah, the bow.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. There's
what's the bow do?
the long bow of icebergs is what the warlord calls it. It
does
freezes
it shoot
things
icebergs?
essentially.
Crazy. All right then.
Um, we're looking to recruit as large a force as possible. Do you know of any standing armies that are not claimed by anyone?
Well, I mean, you're traveling with the Empire's Son, so why wouldn't you go to military bases and recruit armies that way? I mean, I know there's other Imperial sons and daughters out there, but the more you guys get to first, the bigger your army's going to be anyway.
That's true. Okay.
Though I will note that the remaining sons and daughters that are running about that we know about are definitely gathering their own forces. So, especially with Profi doing his thing.
All right then. Do you know of any armies that are currently, as of right now, not under anybody's purview?
Someone's under everyone's purview, but there's no standing armies. The Empire doesn't allow that. So, unless they are part of the Imperial Legion, they're
I
bandits.
mean that aren't like pledged to one of the other siblings.
You'd have to go to each one and figure that out yourself, unfortunately.
Gotcha. I just figured with your network of spies you might have something over there, but okay.
Yeah, right. You'd think.
Um, are there any? No, I can't. I don't know. I can't think of anything else.
Big groups of bandits, because we have recruited a big group of bandits before.
Recruited is a nice.
So, I mean, there's always bandits or remnants of bandits around Ling. Um, you guys remember me explaining Ling at all? We've been there before.
Yeah. All right then. Anything you can think of, Profi?
No, he answered the questions about the siblings, told us about the weapons. He's handing us these cases. Add to your character sheet, somebody, 6 cases of Mac ammo.
Ooh, 6 cases of mac and cheese.
I could disguise it
All
with
right. Well,
cheese.
thank you,
That'd be a smart idea.
Jorge. Um, please support us in the fight to come against the gods. We are stationing the army at Reach, so any men you could spare in that direction.
Yeah, as soon as we finish the next round of experiments, sure.
Thank you.
Great. All right. So what is closer to us right now, Bliss or Mac?
Bliss.
Do we want to finish going to Bliss? Because he said that whoever we're meeting there is going to have a line on legendary weapons.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds like a plan to
I'm
me.
game.
All right, we have half an hour left. So, with that, checking in on you guys. You guys want to do the traveling and try and start the stuff in Bliss? Do you? Oh, there's one other town that you guys are supposed to hit before you hit Bliss.
What's that town?
So that town is. Pull it up really quick. Make sure I'm not saying the silly thing wrong. So, Tevlon.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. So, traveling to Tevlon. Woo. You guys make it 2 days before something happens.
Woo.
Control weather.
No effect on this current creature. Says you guys are traveling along. Below you and the forest below you see a gathering of Ints. Giant tree people.
We should
Should we
stop.
go? Well, all right, we should talk to the Ents then. Try to get them on our side.
As you approach, unlike normal, Ints are generally in this world super aggressive. They are get close to me, I destroy you. They speak
Yeah.
primordial, all that fun stuff. Do you guys speak primordial?
No.
Listening?
No. One second. I think.
Raise his hand, maybe. Finishes reading notes. Nope.
Nope.
Listen, Sophie could, and so could my last character.
Let's see. I'm sorry.
Um.
I can cast Speak with Plants.
That could work. Right?
And then I'll assume that Ents speak with plants, even if I have to like speak with a bush and the bush can translate.
Sorry, I forgot. In this one, they're called Trents, not Ents,
Hmm.
It
because
happens.
legal reasons. Don't sue us, Lord of the Rings.
Warner Brothers.
Well, yeah, right. Warner Brothers, whoever. So they speak way more than sorry. They speak Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan. Sylvan. Do you speak any of those?
Oh, okay. I
I
mean,
speak Common and Elvish.
yeah, common and goblin.
I speak Common, Elvish, Human, and Dwarvish.
I was gonna say that.
Common, goblin, infernal, celestial.
Hmm.
So when we deal with the gods, you'll be able to understand them at least. I got Common, Elven, Dwarven, Human, and Thieves Can't. So, as they're talking to each other in their various language, you guys speak to them in Elvish. And again, generally here, Trents are uh,
Agrego.
chaotic, but not evil. So they generally have no qualm squishing a human unless the human is unarmed. And since you guys have approached, above them, they are not attacking your flying boat yet.
Hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing today?
It is a day with sun in sky.
So it's a good day.
Yes.
So do you guys know what's about to happen within the next couple years?
Yes.
With like the gods, certain gods trying to like kill people and like everything.
We have been warned of such occurrences.
Would you guys be willing to help fight the ones that are trying to kill everything?
Of course.
Awesome. Um,
What can
do
you do to
you
help?
We can ferry those who cannot fight to safe locations.
I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Um, if that is the case, you know of like the city's names and whatnot, right? Or do you want a map?
We do not need a map.
Cool. We're
Our forces are convening at Reach. Can you go there to help us?
The coastal town?
yeah,
Yes.
Ah, we can.
awesome. I am going to leave you with Lime. They will have a letter that will make sure that you are safe. Ain't that right, Lime?
Well,
Great, Lime. Such a good little
Hey.
bird.
you really gonna abandon the one that can't fly long distance?
Can we send Lemon?
Okay.
We're gonna send you with Lemon.
If anything happens to Lemon, I'm not making lemonade. I'm gonna be very angry.
We shall keep the squawk safe.
All right. Profi, can you make a letter with the seal of the Emperor or something and make sure that they get there all right?
If I had the seal of the Emperor,
Can we get the seal of the Profi?
yeah, I was gonna say, yes,
The Profi seal.
we can. I can do that. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make a seal and sign it. I do so. Takes me a minute to write a letter. I go. I just want you guys to know I don't have a lot of parchment left.
Well, I know where we can find some trees. I
say
don't
that
say that
too
so
loud.
that I say that in Dwarvish so they don't understand it.
Fair, fair, fair.
I don't understand it
Um,
either, so it's just like, the fuck you saying?
Be
It's like,
appropriately the only one laughing at the joke.
Right?
it's like, well,
I don't
I
know.
bet I could speak a language you can't speak. I speak Goblin. Anyway.
Wait,
Uh,
I tap you really quick and go, yeah. You got one that we'll never understand. And then if I could scroll faster.
Women.
I will pick you up and drop you off the side of this boat. And you don't have
Oh my
anything to fly anymore.
Right, yeah, just death. Thanks. See, this is what I'm talking about. Make one joke. The angel lady wants to throw me over the edge. That's corruption, right? That make you turn evil. Don't be killing your friends.
Yeah, I just need to pray for an hour and it'll go away.
Wish that's how all crime worked. Damn.
Right. Well, also, what is there a Trent leader? Like, is there like an Alpha Trent?
My name is Alpha.
All right, Alpha.
Alfalfa.
If on the way there you could recruit Trents and Woodwodes and imps, whatever you can, that would be great.
We will try, hero.
Yeah.
You're great. You guys are great. You're doing amazing. I love you guys.
Are you keeping track of all of like is that like a DM note like what our army is at right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure because we've recruited a lot. Ah,
Yes.
sweet. Okay.
They will all get their own little cutscene when you guys get to the final battle and we quick time events it up.
Young
Awesome.
McDougal and Dane Stonybrook fighting back to back.
You just see fucking Sophie being super old and decrepit, just like fucking ripped and jacked, just like ripping through people with her bare hands, and then she's just like,
I'm picturing
all
Master
right,
Roshi
next
when he
one.
first takes the suit off.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm scared for the vampire. Vampires are gonna be the overnight crew.
So
You
Anytime
better hope they're
somebody's
fighting
about to
tonight.
die, they just make more, and it's just like, all right, come back to life, fight some more.
That'll be Marzex. Marzex won't even fight. He'll just revive the fallen.
he's just over. And you get a zombie, and you get a zombie, and you get a skeleton. Look, I can take the bones from one and the flesh from the other and make. Oh, no, never mind. The flesh doesn't work.
Oh god! An abomination.
They're just a would-be zombie, just skin suit on the ground. Don't step on that. That's a trap.
Those are called boneless.
How you like your chicken? Boneless.
Oh, we got some ends.
So you guys,
Trents.
yeah, you have made it to Tevron. Telvon. Thank you.
Teflon?
With Telvon. I don't know why I have such a hard time with this city's name, but Telvon.
Teflon. Gotcha.
No, there's no F. Telvon. Telvon. Anyway, so Telvon is what you would call an abandoned city. There's plenty of people still living here, but it is decrepit and destroyed.
What
There,
happened here?
there's no imperial presence. It is a city of thieves, scoundrels, and the lot.
My kind of place. Anybody else here do for wanted for tax evasion? I know I'm a wanted criminal.
You'll fit right in. No one here has paid taxes in a long time. It's one of those
Um,
there you'll find no other place full of scum and villainy across the entire sector.
That's what happened last time at Monkey, and now everyone's dead.
So so again, there are plenty of people here. There's just no imperial presence, and it is easy to see. There's no protection. There's people going crazy. There's gangs in the streets.
Is there?
As you fly over with your flying ship, you can see people on the roofs like scurry, like they're trying to hide from you, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Does it look like there's any like one superior looking group out of all of them?
So from the air, you probably couldn't see anything. If you were on the ground and like scouting the areas out, you could probably find something.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a slightly nicer part of the city that is walled off from the rest of it.
That's probably where we should go.
Yeah.
You'll also notice that there's a small fleet of airships docked on the far side of the wall.
Oh,
Oh,
let's go over there.
by a small fleet, how many?
Like 5.
Okay, we should fly to. So here's my thought. We fly personally to the gate, have the ship position itself so that it can fire on those ships if they try anything.
Crew, you all sound good with that?
Yeah.
Sure, Captain.
Yeah.
All right.
Already cannons.
Purple tit's yours till we get back.
You know me, love holding on to the purple tit.
Oh, don't we all? All right.
Let's fly down to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
You guys fly to the edge of the wall. It has a small group of guards kind of standing over it, but you guys are literally flying over it. You don't have to stop at the gate. You can literally bypass it because you're above it.
Yeah.
So you do so. Once you land, you are shortly surrounded by what looks to be city guards, maybe, perhaps. They at least have similar uniforms.
Why, hello there. Take us to your leader.
Take us to your leader was exactly what I was about to say.
You guys say it in unison.
Take us to your leader.
They look around and say, "Are you Imperial folks?"
Yes and no.
Cool. Yeah. Then the leader here will want to see you. She's been cleaning up the city for a hot minute now.
Right
All
then.
right, that sounds promising.
10 seconds while I pull something up. Actually, probably
I'm
more
ready
than
to
10
write
seconds
down
now.
this leader's name.
It's time for you guys to
The real fight is
half the battle.
talking. The real fight's socializing. Anyway.
That's been the session for sure.
Everyone seemed very willing to help.
True.
It's really scary. I have a feeling that this place is not one of the places that will be willing to help just because the lady's been trying to fix this place and the Imperials have forgotten about it.
Yeah, maybe we could pledge Imperial support or something if they help us fight. Like, yeah, the Empire will come in and clean this place up afterwards.
I don't think that she would want it.
Well, if maybe you could promise to like clean it up and make her governor or something.
Governor, yeah.
That would be a good idea.
Governor, cool. Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find the stupid document.
But she's already kind of got that. So
Yeah, but now she would have support.
Support is good. Everyone needs a little help every once in a while.
Maybe she just
Aha!
wants money. You know, pay her.
Those of you watching Twitch just saw this. What took me so long to find? So, you guys walk up a bit and are greeted by someone who runs out the front door and tackles Profi.
In
Profi?
a aggressive or affectionate way?
Affectionate.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Profi, you salty dog. Have you been cheating on me?
She looks up and
Cheat
says,
on me.
"I hope so."
Profi, who is this?
Yeah.
Profi takes the back of his head that just got bashed on the ground and goes, "Oh, friends, this is Abella. Abella, this is some of my traveling companions."
Oh, nice to meet you. How do you two know each other?
Well, I've known him since he was a baby.
Okay. What's the relationship here?
Don't you see our striking resemblance? She smiles. And,
Ah, sibling.
correct.
Jokingly, not actually doing it. I take out my rapier to stab her.
Like, so, did you resign your thing,
What thing?
power,
What power?
Profi, you want to
Are you not a
explain?
full Tullius? Are you like a bastard kid?
No, I'm the oldest sister. She looks 20.
Oh.
She's probably 40 something. If I got the ages right.
Oh. So you aged well, huh?
Yep. Yep. People say I look like my mother, so whatever. What do you,
I'm gonna
so
elbow.
wait. I haven't seen any of my siblings in years at this point. I've been fixing the city because the last command my father gave me was to clean this place up because I said it could be done. And I've got 10% of the city under control. I'm doing good. Give me another decade and it'll be done.
So
When's
here's
the
some
last time
bad
you heard
news.
from Dad?
I don't know. He sent a regiment down here for resupport about a year ago. He sent a letter
Profi.
checking up on
Do
things.
you want to tell her, Profi?
Profi gets up and goes, honestly, I'm surprised she didn't stab me. So, I guess. And Profi goes into the 10-minute explanation of what the hell's going on amongst the siblings and the family and all that fun stuff. And she goes, okay, so what about, uh, what about Henry or Premier? Either of them tried to step up and take the thing. Last time I heard, Henry was in the capital, and Premier was, doing what Premier does with his little band of yahoos.
Was Henry the dude that we murdered? Or was that the twins
We
that
killed we
we...
killed the twins.
Okay, was Henry still there?
With a different Henry. So
Oh,
you guys met Henry, the character from Law. Henry, who Henry is named after, is the second born son.
gotcha.
So we had Protus, Henry, Premier, Abella, so on and so forth.
Are Henry and Premier alive?
To your knowledge.
Oh,
So,
I mean, all the kids have basically been trying,
except for
right?
this one.
Except for this one, and the ones that just gave up.
So,
Well, Henry isn't much of a fighter. He's way more of a diplomat. So I'm not surprised that he hasn't done anything crazy. Premier, on the other hand, I would assume he would have been gunning for the capital immediately. Heck,
either way, he has...
what about Saphir? Saphir was in the capital as well, right? Last I checked.
That was the
Pro,
one that...
Profi goes, We didn't check the hospital.
Oh. Hey, does this place have a teleport tower?
Um, no, not anymore. I blew it up to deal with some vagrants and whatnot that were causing drug issues, whatnot. It was one of the first things I did, unfortunately. What's
Gotcha.
left
All
of it
right.
is over there, and she points to a circular building, or what's left of one, that it very much looks like it could have been a wizard's tower.
All right then. So, Profi, you gonna ask her or should we?
Oh, Bella, I'm gonna politely ask that you surrender your claim to the throne to me. Yeah. She looks, goes.
Also, a whole god war is gonna happen, so probably would be nice to have your support in that.
She goes, okay. So what you're telling me is I no longer have to do the thing that Father commanded me to finish. So that's nice, which means my punishment is over. But only because he died, not because I finished, which is. But you want me to surrender my claim to the Imperial throne, which at the moment I am one, maybe two technical positions away from. Um, okay. So, I do not think, Profi, that you are anywhere near responsible enough to be emperor. You're the youngest of us. You have the least life experience. It's ridiculous.
So,
But before you guys interrupt what I'm saying, I will need some convincing otherwise. So, there is a large section of the city, not far from here, that has some undesirables where if they were to be removed violently, um, we could clear this city and it could be all mine. It could be done. I could be done with the stupid thing Father sent. We could get a road in here. We could get supplies going. All the things that we have promised to be done can be done. And honestly, after spending a decade here in this city, cleaning it up and trying to deal with the annoyance that is this place, if you can take care of those three pieces of human excrement, I will happily sign over my whatever you call it.
Question. Isabella attractive?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm literally my flaw is sucker for a pretty face. Um
Yeah.
so
We're talking 18 charisma.
oh, okay. So Rhett was all prepared to just like try and persuasion seduce her into doing it, but the second he heard that she needed something, he's all on board.
all right, then it looks like I'm outvoted. Either way, I wanted to do it, so let's go murder some bitches. I want to test out this new gun.
Okay. Cool. She pulls out a couple little pieces of paper with drawings and notes and things like that. Here are your well, people you got to deal with. Two of them are the twins. They're not actually twins, but they're a couple of females that run the lower district. They control a good amount of the supplies that go
Do they
throughout the
have to
city.
die?
Yes.
Okay.
Um, they control through fear and prostitution is the easiest way to describe how they deal with their supply stuff. Um,
Mm.
and I have
Wait,
lost
so
two. What?
there are a couple of twins that lead an army of prostitutes.
Well, they call themselves twins,
Hmm. Rhett's on board.
and
He will take down this.
That
okay,
will take down this enemy.
Yeah. Leapot style.
This enemy will be going down.
on Red. I mean,
Anyway.
Red has chosen violence with his lower half of his body.
Aggressive gyrations. Anyway.
They're about to get fucked. Fucked up? No, no, no. Just how I said it.
Yep.
You don't even know what they look like. They could be goblin twins for all you know, Rhett. You gotta calm down there.
That's
Oh wait,
somebody's
that's
thing.
time out. That's one of his
That
fetishes. Dang it, I forgot.
But to say, who would have thought they're
Abella.
actually two kobolds?
Yeah, right. Abella looks over after that comment and is like, "Huh, looks like you finally figured out how to make friends. That's cute." So, what's up with the flying ship? Where'd you get that?
It's my ship.
Your ship. Well, beautiful. Tell me about your ship.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, what's it
So,
called?
it's called the Purple Tit.
Like the bird?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, right. That's what I was saying.
I am
I feel like
always
it
a big.
matches me.
I'm always a big fan of purple tits in the morning.
Oh, so am I. Anyway, um,
Brett is
so
getting jealous.
it's just like, hey. Anyway, neither here nor there. So yeah, we got it from a pirate. He was a golden kobold. I made him read a coin.
I hate
Yeah, very
kobolds.
clever.
I hope you killed him.
Me too.
Oh, his soul got sucked into a coin. He's fucking gone. He was like a demigod. It was crazy. Anyway,
Huh. Terrifying. Okay. Any other fun stories you can tell me about your last couple bits of adventure there, little brother? Perfect, guys. I'm just
You
gonna
want
let
me to
them
sing the
talk. They
song?
yeah, Rhett has a whole 2 hour musical if you want to listen.
it is a whole one-man show. I have seen it 4 times, and each time it somehow gets worse, but a little bit better. I think it's
30,
because there's more me involved.
34. I rolled a 19.
It's perfect. It's nearly perfect. There's like you mess up on one line or stutter one time or something. Like there's only one thing that you can think of that didn't perfectly go through this ridiculous performance that you have
It's
continuously added onto. You just added 3 more things where you're like, and then we convinced the ants. Ha ha! That's how you end the stupid song, right? So
it's because there's two women with 18 charisma. That's how it is.
yeah, you
It's
cannot.
true.
He rolls with the lowest women's charisma in the room. So,
Um,
with all that said, we are at our 4 hour mark, or a couple minutes shy. So thank you two for being here. Again, sorry we didn't have anyone else. Thinking about it now, is there anyone else just younger? Oh Lord, stuff. Never mind. We're missing 2 people, not just one. I was like, we're not that short. No, we're kind of short. Yell at them later. No, just kidding. One of them's dealing with sick kids, and the other one is a sick kid. So,
yeah.
um, with that, I believe once you guys finish this next session, it will be the end of the arc. It won't be the end of the story. We'll just be going into Act 4. But this will be the end of Act 3 next session is the plan. So session 45, end of the act.
Woo.
And then afterwards, just again keeping people's stuff and whatnot. We'll have one more arc that should have anywhere from 10 to 12 sessions or 10 to 15 sessions at the most. It could be way shorter than that though, because it's the final bit. And as these two are setting up wonderfully, it's gonna be a big cutscene, yada yada, rolling dice, kind of session, and then the after stories. So when we get there, we get there. We still have plenty of adventuring to do, several more siblings to mess with, and at this point, since this is kind of the wrapping up on the end of the story, we do have to go through and be like, hey, sorry, wrong thing there, peeps. And go through all those siblings that are still alive and all that fun stuff and figure out their fates and how they apply to Profi and whatnot so we can get him in the appropriate spots for whatnot. For you as players, I'm going to preference that before we end this arc, you guys need to figure out the direction of the importance of the last arc here. Right? Is it going to be weapons gathering or is it going to be political Yahoo nonsense? And some of that will get decided in the next session, and hopefully everyone's there to make the decisions. But if it's just the 3 of you or 3 of us, we will be making the big overall arcing decision of where the next arc is finishing, right? Because the fourth arc is the final act for sure. This one has been a lot of fill and background of the history and the lore between the Empire and all the law stuff. This next one is going to be your last Shazam. Good, bad, or ugly. Things are going to happen. Smoke on the screen. I'm over here like, that man's smoking a doobie on screen. No, just a candle. Just candling it up.
Drinking candles.
Just drinking candle juice again. It's sandalwood. It smells great.
Alpine forest.
Oh, that's actually probably a really good smell.
It is.
Stuff for us as a company. Code this month is spooky 9. Wait, no, sorry, we're not in October anymore. It's Santa this month. Santa 907. Capital S, lowercase everything else. 10% off anything on the online store that is sold by us directly. We have an event not this weekend, but next weekend. I'll get to you, I promise.
No worries. I'm switching.
And we will be at West Valley High School up here in Fairbanks, causing our usual havoc. Doing games, selling stuff. We got new products coming in, so a lot of people have requested the big giant D20 liquid cores. As long as they don't freeze when they arrive here, they should be here hopefully before the next event. So they've been ordered. We'll see. Lancers tomorrow. Lancer is wrapping up as well. It is not getting a third arc. It is just a 2-arc show. So by the time Firefights or Friends and Firefights finishes, that'll be the last of the Lancer, at least for the current group and all that fun stuff. And we will be picking a brand new game to learn together. I have a small plethora pile of books that the community will get to decide what we're doing there. So keep an eye out for that. I'll be posting on the socials. We have been hitting it hard on the podcast. So if you guys are not listening to the podcast, please do. Epic Sages TTRPG Classrooms. For those of you that want to hang out, looking at you two, feel free to pop in, cause havoc if you have time. But I think for the next few months, we're gonna have 2 or 3 guests at a minimum for most of the session, so it's gonna be pretty packed. And outside guests, not community guests. So plus the community, I guess it could be a good amount of people. So with all that being said, Gilded Nook. Tell me about it.
Yeah. So yeah, come on by the Gilded Nook. I actually got it, so it's all streaming again. It's not being recorded and uploaded. So Sundays at 6:30 p.m. EST over at youtube.com/the Gilded Nook. And then there's also another little project I've been working on outside the Gilded Nook, which I would like to say that it's pretty cool. It's a little bit of a political animation thing for my little co-op called Pemberton County. The animation is called Gilmore the Gator, and yeah, the next episode should be uploaded tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST.
Sweet. So check those out. Is that on your YouTube channel too, or separately?
That's on separate. It's on Pemberton County.
Okay. So.
YouTube. So.
All right. Check that out, especially those of you that are in Pemberton. Gosh dang it. So yeah.
It's a niche overlay you got
Yeah,
going
right.
on right there. The Venn diagram.
People that live in Alaska, people that live
circle.
in Florida. Pay attention to our junk, gosh dang it. We got the whole country covered if we go from, side to side. Hit all the people in between. All right, so, anything else before we go? I think that's all I had for company news that needed to be shared currently. No? Thumbs up? All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. And we will talk to you later. Wait. Before I gotta play the music. Yes, wave your hands. They can't see you now. I've covered your faces.
Perfect.
You fools! All right, now they actually play the music.
Doing middle fingers.
You can do that. They can't see you yet.
Fuck yeah.
Such a gang sign.
Surprise! Just kidding. No, you're good.